See, it says it's back up, but now I don't trust it. I don't want to say anything and have it explode or something. Christ. Well. Okay. So it's working. Hey, I'm glad. I am very sorry. Beads. I'm. Everything is starting back up. So I'm gonna be here to talk, but you're gonna have to give me a minute. I opened this program first, but everything froze independently of each other, and then they all closed. And I reopened Chrome so I could tell you guys. I'm like, yeah, hopefully it'll be just another minute. And then right after that, I tried to I was trying to open OBS and it wouldn't let me because it said it was already running. So I do my control delete thing. Like maybe it's just in the background. I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on. Control delete. My entire screen goes black. And I'm sitting there for a minute like, well, you know? So I had to restart everything. Yeah, that is wild. I need to be doing something. Well, I mean, in all honesty, I probably should have restarted my computer a while ago. Like I keep forgetting. I appreciate for that. Usually it doesn't give me this kind of issue. Steam is opening. Hold on. So Steam's opening. Here's what I'll do. I'll toss some jokes at you or something. Oh, you know what I can do? Big Lucifer. I was going to post about this in the Discord. But since we're here and I feel kind of bad, I'll tell you guys now. Next week, we are doing cooking stream number 3. I'm excited about it. Because last cooking stream, I had a lot of fun, but it was... Oh, the food was just near inedible. It was awful. And I'm saying that I eat anything. But I feel like I need to make up for it. So next cooking stream next week, I picked out some bangers, like some 10 out of 10 top notch good food. I feel like I need to flex on you guys a little bit to prove I can actually cook stuff. So that's what I'll be doing. What days? Hold on. Monday is the 13th, right? It should be the 13th. I'll double check. Like I said, I was going to post about it after stream. Hey, I've got no doubt that you can. You seem like the type. I mean that as a compliment. I think it's a good skill to have, being able to cook and stuff. Okay, so... Hold on. Steam should be open. You made chili. I'm a big fan of chili, let me tell you. I got my own chili recipe that's just, ooh, like respect. It's like, the thing about chili is, chili recipes always come from experience. Like, that's where they come from. If you find someone with a good chili recipe, you can guarantee they've been working on it for years, just making adjustments throughout the entirety of their life. That's how they ended up where they're at. Chili is just, man, fantastic. Okay, Discord. I don't even want you to be open. Discord, go away. You're taking up all my processing power. Oh my god. I make my chili really hot though. No, I'm not sure if that's anybody's special like cup of tea or anything, but I'm trying. I hadn't thought about it. Like I'm usually not ever in this situation where I'm trying to restart a computer while I'm getting a stream going. Like usually those never line up. Yeah, I feel this. Yeah, like my family, my God, I probably should. Like it's more embarrassing when I'm starting on my computer because usually I have all this stuff. Usually I have all this stuff taken care of by then. Yeah, my mother thinks that regular McChicken is spicy, so I feel that. Hold on, we're getting there. Making some progress. I would tell you about the cooking stream. Please don't hate me. I appreciate you guys. You're nice enough to Lucifer, you resubbed. You guys were just hanging out, having a good time, and here I am, just like, oh god, I'm bad at everything. After all this, I need some Spiritfarer. How did that box even end up in that corner? That's the opposite. That's the furthest away it could be. Oh my god. Hey. And that sounds good too. I'm a big fan of spice. In my opinion, chili should always feel like you just won a battle. If you get done with a bowl of chili, you don't feel like you need to go recuperate. And you need to be making it hotter. It's like, if your chili doesn't give you some adrenaline when you're eating it, oh man. Brace yourself. Peanut butter. I've heard people do peanut butter. I've heard other people do cinnamon for similar reasons. That kind of like sweet. Sweet and spicy is one of my favorite combinations, but hold on, we got Steam open. Hey, okay, I got Steam open. So everything should be in place except Leor on board. So hold on, let me do that. We're very nearly back. Let me tell you guys what's on the menu for next week, because part of me wants to keep it a secret, but I mean we're all friends here talking about fun cooking time. Actually, Lucifer, you may not have known this. Big here does a lot of baking, like cinnamon rolls and ice cream and stuff from time to time. He's pretty nifty around a kitchenist himself. Him and his spiffy plexiglass bee there. Oh god, it should hurt both ways, and it should give you the kind of gas that vaporizes someone. I've always been of the opinion that, okay, why? Well, as long as my computer doesn't die, I suppose that's like one thing. But now Steam's fighting me, so I very well may need to play something else. Which, yeah, sorry. Synonym rolls. All right, we got some chicken embryos, some glucose, synonym rolls. Oh Christ! Synonym rolls. Thank you. That is wonderful. No, let me while I'm fighting with this, let me tell you what's on the menu. Because I told you I was good. I wanted to try flexing a little bit, show what I can do. So, I mean, the first thing's not super impressive. I've got a trick for making mashed potatoes, and it's always you never like making mashed potatoes because it's such an effort. Like, you're peeling, you're cutting, you're boiling, you're mashing, and it's just yeah, they're good, but at what cost? It's a trick. You don't have to peel them, cut them, or boil them, so we're going to be doing that. Yeah, blinded. What'd you do? You all right? That's kind of how the first cooking stream started too, because it was oh god, I am so sorry. The first cooking stream started because it was okay, Spiritfarer is opening. Okay. OBS is still fighting me. Okay, we're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. We got Spiritfarer opening. So the first cooking stream started because I was telling you guys how I have a really good lasagna recipe that's really easy, and people kept telling me they never make lasagna because it's too complicated. And that's how we did that. So this is the same thing. It's the easiest way to make potatoes. It's just insultingly easy. Sneaky even. And then the next one is a variation on one of Shiny's recipes. Shiny's my brother. One thing that he makes that's just tremendous. And I don't have his exact recipe, so I had to modify it just a little bit, but the spirit of it is there. And and that is got big. I would, yeah, I need to get some help. I probably just should have restarted it like a year ago. Beads, Defoe. I will redeem that. I am working on bringing Leorin board back up right now. That's what I'm currently working on. It is, my computer exploded. But no, so it's gonna be a crab mac and cheese recipe I got going on. So like I meant it when I said I'm sparing no expense. That crab was more expensive than I realized crab was. When I want to flex, I want to show you guys that I can in fact make food. No, Defoe, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by, being rad. Hold on. Okay, so it's still not popping up. Okay, hold on. I just, it's already a rough night. We're gonna have to, play some Spiritfarer to relax. I can tell you more about some food I'm making. But the main thing, I'm gonna hit you guys with my Salisbury steak recipe. I know, I'm excited about it too. That's a good one. Ooh, Newfoundland, really? Oh my god, I gotta check that off on my map. We get so many different people from so many different countries. I didn't even realize. That's one more country we can check off. That's fantastic. We're assimilating. Great. I love seafood. I was talking about seafood today on my way home from counseling. It's like it's so hard to find seafood around here because it's like always so expensive. It's not even worth getting. But I know in some like European places, like it's a lot easier to get your hands on cheap fish in like England and Ireland. But no, you guys need some Salisbury steak recipe. My idea was like really like luxurious comfort food, like not necessarily expensive, but like like you make mac and cheese and it's like a little extra satisfying. That bite of mac and cheese that you like a year from now you think back on, laying in bed, can't fall asleep, you think about that bite of mac and cheese you took that you just can't move on from. That's what we're aiming for. Why is this not loading? Oh well, we're gonna start crossing off places in Canada. I did not know you were Canadian. Big fan of Canada. I almost lived in Canada. That's what we're working on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can get the game open right now. It should not be taking me this long to figure out. I am so sorry. Oh God, I'm just the worst. All right. That's going to be on that. Defoe, I believe you showed up here just after I made that announcement, but the 13th of next week it should be. I'll double check my calendar, but the 13th of next week we're having our cooking stream number 3. So that should bring up the game. Give it a second. Game capture takes it a little bit. I'm gonna close that because let's just assume that worked correctly. No reason to just assume it's not gonna work right. Why would it ever not work right? Oh God, I need some Spiritfarer in my life. We're gonna make some food and have a nice time. Oh, actually, while I was at the store getting stuff for that, guess what else I found? I just wasn't expecting. Betty Crocker started making Dunkaroos again. Remember Dunkaroos from your childhood? I wasn't expecting to bump into any Dunkaroos. Why is it not? Beads? Is it working? Oh, it is working. Hey, I didn't even do anything to that one. I was doing that one last. It just, rad. Cool. Beads. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, like, people talk about Dunkaroos like this, like, ancient, forgotten thing that we just don't have access to anymore. Because, people reminisce from, like, childhood stuff. They're out there making it again. it? Thank you. Hold on. Defoe redeemed the beads. Oh, here he comes.
Beads?
Beads?
You like jazz?
Sometimes. Alright.
He's licking my face. Licking my face.
Oh, blessed. Thank you,
What
guys.
is going on?
God, if I don't know. So, is it really just... There it is. God.
That's what you get for being a bad guy.
I mean, yeah, but I do my best. Trying. Thought that counts. Alright, so now I literally... Assuming it doesn't all break again, I just need to put chat back up on screen and we should be good to go. Like an hour into the... Oh my god, I am so sorry. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for putting up with me. I do not understand how you tolerate me, but I appreciate you. And Lucifer, I'm proud of you. Want to let you know. Alright. Oh, man. So okay, so it should all be good to go. Hold on. Oops, my hand slipped. Let's just, it's going to take me a second to accidentally, there we go, turn that back off. Sorry. My finger slipped. This is a while. You know what though? It has been a long time since I had sometimes you have like a lot of technical problems at the beginning of a stream. And to be honest, like it's been a while since we've had a lot of technical issues. So like while this is like I hate this, but we kind of went a long time without any of this, so I feel like that's fair. If it were happening every stream, it'd be an issue, but hold on. OBS, don't you do it. OBS is looking at me funny, like it's OBS. Come on. It's trying to freeze again. I will riot. Okay, hold on. There we go. That should be taken care of. Okay. So it should all be good to go. I just gotta move the chat box. I say out loud, maybe, hopefully. Oh God, please. Okay, guys, we got it going. I'm so sorry about that. I believe we can get going. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Big fan of Dungeons and Dragons myself, but also that's touching. Nice family time. Oh, it got even better. All right. So, okay, let's just pretend like none of that happened. Cooking stream, Dunkaroos, Lucifer's meeting his niece. It's a great time. Sounds good to me. Defoe being fantastic, Big probably sleeping, but just otherwise being endearing. Very generous of you to call me funny, but thank you. Well, they just got their food. In fact, when I started the stream, they were still eating. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucifer, you, I suppose I didn't ask, did I? I apologize. Would you prefer a female pronoun? I should have asked. My bad. I usually default to they. I just, see, my thinking was the character Lucifer. Just, you know, that's what I was going by. Just made me default to male because. Gotcha. My bad. If you prefer they, I can give you a they. I think what it is I just read Lucifer and my brain immediately went to the character, so it's just like, all right. Well, I will go with female then, and if you ever prefer otherwise, just let me know. Apologize. Is Maple sleeping? She should not be sleeping. Hold on, Maple, you there? Oh, she's just behind. She's behind the picture, right? That's why I'm like, she shouldn't be. There we go. She should be in front of the text again. There we go. Guys, this is important. Maple loves you. And you need to know that. Really? That is wild. I used to have a friend whose last name was Thrasher, and I thought that was really metal. But I think you got that beat. Okay, so my problem is I wanted to disable that purchase, but like, you see how my purchases are all color coordinated? You have no idea, when I toggle off a purchase, the amount of work it takes to recolor coordinate everything so they're in columns like that. It messes everything up. You don't even understand. God, fine. Alright, well, hold on. Fine. I mean, let me put my webcam back on. Actually, how am I going to do this? I don't want you guys to see why I don't have a webcam on anymore. It's my own fault for not turning it off, though, I suppose. Hold on. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't even be. Hold on. Let me we'll see. Amber's got such good emotes. Hold on. Video capture device. Is it going to work, or is it going to, like... I may need to plug it back in. HD camera. Oh, they're gonna get it. Okay, let me unplug it, plug it back in real quick. Okay, so what was I doing? Video capture device, that's what I was doing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me nip this in the bud real quick. Why is it always that big? It should not be. Hold on. It's nice noise. So it's not okay, hold on. So God, I wouldn't wish that on anybody big. Well, now that has to. That's looks about right, don't it? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Well, God, I mean, I feel bad because I was like, it took me so long to get everything working, so I may as well tell you guys because I wasn't planning on keeping it a secret. I'm just not happy about it. So it's just something I don't want to talk about, so like I didn't address it, because if you address it then you have to talk about it, but donated my hair, so still not happy about it, but it's something I've been meaning to do for a while, so we're not going to talk about it. Rad. Hold on. B form. Here's my antenna. Found my antenna. I don't know how that's gonna... I'm sorry with the light and everything. That's not... You think that's alright? You think that's good? You know, do the best you can. If we're being honest, I've mentioned it a couple times in the past, not broadcast or anything, but I have began to lose my hair, and it's just like, yeah, it was going to happen sooner or later. I'd rather do it this way. Just very not happy about it, but yeah, you know. All right, let's do this thing then. Hold on. Cast status. And I owe Big a compliment still. We do gotta hydrate. I don't have any water on me. I'm wildly unprepared for this whole situation. Let's play some Spiritfarer. I'm gonna compliment Big. Thank you. You know I needed something to drink. Where's my shot glass? Oh, it's just a train wreck of a stream so far. Hold on. Where's my Miles? Stop. I just I have to have an empty pill cap. Found one. Okay, let's use that. For as many pills as I go through, yeah, you'd think I'd have like caps laying around. As wide as this thing is, I'm not filling it up to the rim because this is so much wider than a shot glass should be. Oh Christ! I look terrible. I'm still really upset I don't have my hair on me anymore. It's just, my hair hasn't been this short since. Oh my God, I was like 11. Cheers. Hmm. Chili does sound nice. Ooh. Man, that is zippy. Ooh, you guys are just out to attack me today, aren't you? Oh, man. Alright, I do owe Big a compliment, though, so let's compliment Big. Big is, makes it, it's easy to be friends with Big, and I'm going to explain what I mean there. Sometimes you talk to people.
Eat, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees, though. Thank you, Big. No, like sometimes you talk to people, like, you know, it's either a work setting or just some other, you're not really close. You talk to someone, and you're always like, God, I can't say that. That's too weird. I can't, like, you know, what do I say to this person in this situation? Because you're keenly aware that depending on what you choose to say, that can go wildly in different directions. And then once you get really like to get to know someone, whether they're real laid back or you just reach a certain point in your friendship, you can just say stuff like, you know, they don't even have to make sense, and you're no longer worried about impacting the friendship that way. Just say stuff reassured in the fact that, like, yeah, we're friends. Big makes that process real easy. Like, especially me, I get real bad social anxiety. I'm never sure what to say. I always dwell on every conversation I've ever had. But Big makes it easier that way, at least. Like, with him, it just I don't worry about it as much because, like, I don't know. I think he makes it's like I don't know how to describe it besides just you're very inviting as a friend. Like, you let people know that, you know, they're all right, and then they feel calmer about it. Yeah, weird way to phrase that, but it's just it's easy just to put down your social armor for a bit and just, you know. And I mean that, even if I can't get my thoughts out that clearly, I mean that. Yeah, like you know what I mean, though. I feel like with you, like, some people I'll message online and I'm looking at the conversation like, do I want to say that? And then after I say it, I'm like, did I want to say that? Big, though, it's like, even if it's something I said that was stupid, that, like, I acknowledge was stupid, I don't ever have to worry about, like, how you're going to think about me, like, you know who I am. And so I don't worry about that, rather, I should say. And I feel like that's just indicative of the kind of person you are. Way too spicy to be eating at 10. Oh, I mean, yeah, but your face goes 10 rounds with a bowl of chili, and all of a sudden you need a good shower and a nappy nap. Alright, well, I do not even remember what we were doing. So... Oh, we were going to plan a dinner. And then my issue was, there's only like one person on this boat I want to actually invite. Oh, that sounds delicious. I hope it's meatball. I'll see you around. Appreciate it. I guess we have to invite the people on board though, right? Like, God, Atul, you couldn't have had this idea when Gwen and Sum were on the boat? Really? Oh my. God, I cannot. I cannot nap. I can't sleep. I take medicine for it, but the amount of medicine I need to take to fall asleep ensures that I sleep for like 12 hours. It's rough. So I'm never able, either I am awake or I'm sleeping for 12 hours. There's no in between. Oh guys, actually now the webcam's on. Hold on. Let me show you. Dunkaroos. I know. I'm also happy about it. Yeah. It's what a time to be alive. I saw the letter number 7, so there's something going on. Dad joke. Hey, they make it hard to sleep. That's interesting. In my experience, all of those medicines make you more tired, but I've tried a lot of them. I haven't tried all of them, so like I could believe that. I hate that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I never understood why that's a thing. Because let me show you. Actually, I never told you guys what medicine I take, just because even if I did, you wouldn't know what it meant. Mirtazapine, I take one of those a day. Makes me tired. Hydroxyzine, I take 3 or 4 of those a day throughout the day. Those make you tired. And what's the other one? Prazosin, take 2 of those before bed. Those also make you tired. Oh, I haven't even heard of that one. It's interesting. I've been around medicines, but there's a lot of medicine out there. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. It stinks when you can't get any rest. Hey, hydroxyzine's a fun one. It's helpful. It's helped me a bit. What is it? So I have taken Zoloft. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay, we were doing something. Hold on. I will say my mirtazapine, I've had a really hard time with prescription sleep medicine. Because I used to take way too many over-the-counter sleeping pills to help me get through the day. And I had to switch off of that, so my doctor prescribed me some prescription sleep meds. And they always make me feel terrible, like really bad. But if we finally landed on mirtazapine, the brand name for that is Remeron, and that makes me tired enough to sleep most nights, and it's doesn't have all that bad feeling that most of them gave me, so that's what helps me. It's hard to tell, because that's one of the ones that builds up in you, so it's like you wait 4 to 6 weeks. Do you feel any different? Well, like, it depends day to day. Like, I'll feel better one day than another day. So it's really hard to tell if this medicine's working, because it's just like, yeah, it's wild. Very difficult. If I'm being completely honest, got another errand for you to run. Hold on. This one is fixing a problem you created. You gave us a house which is nice and all. However, it's empty. It's got nothing. You need to add some pizzazz to it. I think he's always had a certain lavish lifestyle. However, I can't tell you what he wants. You just have to figure it out. We're not interior designers. Word of advice, Scout. Just get whatever's expensive and loud. Alright. Solid gold boombox, right? Yeah, honestly, well, I Like, I don't know the conversations you're having with your doctor. Usually I'm quicker to drop a medication than that. Like, I toggle between medicines so rapidly. It's just like, try one, no. Try one, no. And it's rough. It's, I take each of them. Well, no, I don't take the, Prazostin on stream, because that's specifically for dreams, so I need to take that, like, just before I actually fall asleep. But the other two I take on stream. And actually, that's because, I associate, like, I started taking them on stream, and now whenever I start streaming, that's when I remember to take them, because now my brain associates streaming with taking them. So if I'm streaming more, I remember to take them more. Friends, that's very relatable. I'm the same way. Like, it got to the point, I started, like, I've tried so many different medications that didn't work. I was at a point where I was honestly afraid to tell my doctor that it wasn't working. I felt like I was failing. Like, at this point, like, these last 5 medicines haven't worked. I'm about to just tell her they're working, just to make her feel better about it. It's rough. So I feel you there. Beads. I agree. I feel you there, but yeah, you got to be able to. I don't know. I do the same thing, so I can't really talk. I will say though, in regards to working and not working, I've reached a point where the mirtazapine I'm taking, I like to think we've gotten to know each other pretty well over the years. My God, you guys are just relentless tonight. Ooh, let me finish my story real quick. I'll do some squats. It got to the point where, like strictly between us, don't tell my doctor, the mirtazapine doesn't actually help with the anxiety or the depression like it's supposed to. But its secondary effect of making me really tired helps me sleep. So it's supposed to help with that. It doesn't. Which I don't want to discourage you, but honestly, I've tried so many different medicines and none of them have worked, including this one. But at the very least, this one helps me sleep, which is like, you don't realize how necessary being able to fall asleep is until you can't. When you're awake for days at a time, your whole life is just, oh God. So, I don't know, maybe, I don't even know if that works. I don't want to make you the kind of person that recommends a medicine to a doctor, but I will say the mirtazapine has been wonderful for me in regards to being able to fall asleep. It's great that way. Oh, you guys are hitting me with stuff rapid fire, and I'm just like, hold on. Dad joke, right? Yeah, hold on. I'm bad. I gotta do squats. I'm wearing B glasses. I'm talking about medicine. My stomach's on fire still. Oh my God. Oh, you guys. What was I doing? Dad joke, right? Yeah, I've got one track mind. If something new happens, I forget what the last thing was. Oh, I got you. It's in my activity feed. My bad. I'm sorry. Actually, let me give you a bonus one. I'll give you a bonus one. We're gonna do some squats, and then I'll put my glasses back on because there's just a lot going on right now. I'm a little overwhelmed. Give me a moment. Hold on. Where's my joke set? I appreciate you guys. I do. Sincerely. Lucifer, like I was saying earlier, I don't want to be weird about it, but like we've chatted a bit. I consider you a friend, but I don't know if we know each other well enough for me to tell you this, but I'm going to anyway. I go through similar stuff. Like I've been talking, like I think we can relate on a lot of things. If you're ever feeling rough, you need to drop me a message. I'm notoriously bad at responding, but if I don't, I'm not ignoring you. It may just take me a second, but I'm absolutely here to listen if you ever need to talk about those kind of things. It's rough because oftentimes very few things can actually help in that regard, but I find just having people just to talk to is brings you back. I guess that makes sense. Levels you. Okay, number 7. Let me do number 7. I'll give you a bonus, and we're gonna do some squats because life's unfair sometimes. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. Not going to apologize for that. Yeah, I got my psychiatrist this year or near the end of last year. So it hasn't been that long for me either. And I've got my counselor, my psychologist that I see. I see him more often. I'm still wearing my tone. I try really hard to respond. I get overwhelmed. I look at my inbox and I see like 3 people message me and I'm like, can't handle that right now. So let's do another one. Oh, speaking of doctors, actually, let me give you my one of my doctor jokes. So, man goes to a doctor, tells him, "Doc, I can't help but to feel like I'm a teepee or a wigwam." And the doctor responds, he's like, "Well, clearly you're 2 tenths." Let's do some squats. I got a spiffy workout animation just for this, so hold on. Do some workout. Where is my workout animation? Hold on. There's Maple. I swear to God, I've got a workout animation. There we go. 2 tenths. My current doctor told me that joke. I'm very happy about it. So, workout is under the game. That's not good. Hey, there's Maple. Alright, there we go. Workout B. In fact, hold on. Maple's got to join in. It's not exercising, but she's gonna groove along with us. If you're playing along at home, remember to try your best. All right. If you hear any loud cracking, popping noises, that's my knees. I'm sorry. Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Ooh, I'm wildly out of shape. Rice Krispies, yep, you know.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
Not the... Well, you're gonna get it. Here comes Sting. Oh, actually fun,
And this
oh my god.
is to go even further beat.
Even further beat. I love you guys so much. I do. What do we do? We need to build the Bola thing. Hold on. Improve their house. Hold on. Wait, they really want. They're going all in on these improvements. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see how we're gonna improve that. I've not played this game in like a while. Wow, like a week, I guess. B's going Super Saiyan. I'm gonna be honest, Big. I never go Super Saiyan. At best, I get sad and fall asleep. Yeah, on a rare occasion, I'll get a little hangry, but that's as close to Super Saiyan as I get. All right. Oh, we be improving stuff. I really do need to get some water, though, don't I? Yeah. 'Cause I still owe you a hydrate. Hold on. So we need sheets. And I think we need a smithy to make the sheets, don't we? Yeah. Super sleeping. Exactly. Defoe, I've talked to you about some real personal stuff. I'm not going to tell you not to feel self-conscious and worry about conversation because I understand as a warrior myself, I can't tell you that. Like, I can't make you feel that, but I can at least tell you that. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You and me, we're good friends. Don't stress out about what you say to me. We're just, two buddies chatting about stuff. Actually, speaking of, have you guys eaten today? I won't shame you if you didn't, but I hope you did. Or you do. Like, let's consider this a reminder. We're gonna go... Okay, so we need to build a smithy. I think we now have all the resources to make it, or can get them. They're available to us now. So we're gonna be doing that. What was I saying? Oh, guys, I've acquired I've got a second R-rated joke now. I got one of them 3,000 Bees After Dark jokes. So at some point in the future, we're gonna need to. Ooh. Lucifer, you are being the mom friend that we need right now. I try to be the mom friend, but I'm bad at it. Like, are the bus starts always active, or do you have to unlock them? Bus starts. So, like, you mean just... Oh, bus stops. Gotcha. I was very confused. Yeah, at a certain point in the story, it just happens. Or maybe it's a specific one you have to go to. But once they're active, they're all active. Being mom friend is the most satisfying thing in the world because, like, you get to cook for people. Make sure your friends are taken care of. It is beautiful. Good night. It's, Hey, ice cream sounds great. What was I doing? Hold on. I get distracted so easily. I was going to say... Nothing important. What was I going to say? Nothing important. Alright, well. Oh, that's really good of you. That's rough. My ex-fiance had that same kind of thing. It's tough. See, that's really good of you. Like I was saying before, having people to talk to and spend time with doesn't necessarily make your problems go away. But it's wild how, like, on paper, like on the outside, you wouldn't think having somebody to spend time with would fix anything, because it's like, why would it? Things are still the same. But it's wild how people are social creatures, and while it doesn't make sense, having somebody there with you, it does a lot of good. So that's good of you. I find people who deal with their own issues are they gain a certain level of empathy because they know what it's like to deal with stuff, and they don't want other people to deal with that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, please don't die. It'd be very unfortunate. I don't want to... Oh, God. Hydrating actually killed you. Oh, no. My whole life is a lie. I've been telling people to hydrate for years. I'm a monster. I'm going to have a Dunkaroo. I'm really looking forward to that cooking stream, though. I'm the same way. I love to cook for people, but all my friends are online, so it's very difficult for me. So what I was going to do is I was just going to start mailing people cookies. Because you can mail cookies. Good night! You can mail cookies. I mean, to be fair, though, if you drink too much of anything, it'll kill you. Like, too much of anything will kill you. Okay, we're at Albert's. So we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, hold on. Guys, we're gonna I'm gonna give you guys one of my adult jokes. So if you have any kids in the room, I don't know what to tell you. It's rough out there. But oh God, I am so sorry. Cover your ears or something then. Or I don't know what to tell you. I was unprepared for this situation. Okay, so we just need 5 more bars of zinc, and then we'll have access to a smithy, cows. So okay, we gotta do that right now. All right, let me tell you the joke. So I heard on the news this maniac kept breaking into these like arts and crafts stores and dipping his balls in vats of glitter. And let me just tell you, it was pretty nuts. Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Freeze dryer. Oh, Christ, that's expensive. Pretty nuts. Yes. I don't know. It's like... I swear to God, you can just mail someone cookies. Like, assuming they don't get lost in customs for like a month. Like, yeah, you can mail somebody cookies. There's not enough moisture in them for them to like rot while they're in the mail. Like, some baked goods you can mail. Really. I promise. So I'd be mailing you guys some cookies. Try to stop me. You literally have no way to. Go ahead and move. I'm still sending you cookies. It's my superpower. Cookie delivery. Hey, alright. Well, okay, see okay, so now there's an issue. Lucifer, I appreciate you. Now the problem is, for me to mail someone cookies, I need to ask them their address. Now I know you're 16, so now I can't mail you cookies. Sorry, but tell you what, in an amount of time less than 2 years from now, let me know. I'll mail you some birthday cookies. But yeah, no. As weird as it is asking you guys for your guys' address so I can mail you cookies. Undoubtedly even weirder if you're a minor. Probably shouldn't be doing that. I will say though, Lucifer, they're very good cookies. So if you gotta wait like a year and a half, 2 years for some cookies, I promise you it will be worth it. And that gives you something to look forward to. Actually, guys, what kind of cookies do you like? Now that we're on the topic, so I was thinking I was gonna do some like some peanut butter, dark chocolate chunk cookie, maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. Big fan of cookies. Oh, all right. Mail you a cookie then. I mean, if you don't mind. I mean, if you're the one offering, I'll mail some cookies. Oatmeal raisin. I love oatmeal cookies. I don't like the raisin in it, and I love raisins. It's weird. I got a hard time mixing fruit with stuff. I'm very particular about what I mix my fruit with. Actually, I don't mind raisins in oatmeal. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't mind oatmeal raisin cookies. I think I just prefer just the oatmeal though. Yeah. A little bit of brown sugar in there. A little bit. Make them chewy. Yeah, like, cause you need like. Usually, I would do like dark chocolate, white chocolate. Why's my camera pointed up at like that? Hold on. Oh, I'm still wearing my antenna. Hey. Like sweet with your dark chocolate. So I would go like dark chocolate, white chocolate. Where's my? Oops. But peanut butter is good for that too. Peanut butter is really sweet. There we go. fixed it. Speaking of fruits. Oh. Yeah, that sounds really good. Almost like, I mean... Yeah, have you ever seen, oh my god, this is going to be weirdly out of place. James and the Giant Peach. The way that peach looks in James and the Giant Peach, like, so, like... I'm going to call it plump, and I don't like how that sounds, but, like fleshy and juicy, and, like, just really, like you could scoop some up with your hands. So I absolutely understand what you mean when you say that. Well, I'm gonna note that, and I don't know what to tell you, Defoe. There's a social hierarchy here. I'm gonna have to bring it up with my boss. He's busy right now. I'll let him know. No promises. But also, I'm very, very unhappy with how I look now. I was already unhappy before, so you can just imagine. But like, give me just a little more time to warm up, because I'm going to have the webcam on for that cooking stream. So I'm trying, but you know, baby steps. Appreciate you guys. It'll be on for that. We're gonna have a nice time doing some cooking stream. I'm thinking it's gonna be not quite dinner time, but still afternoon-ish. So our European friends, if they don't mind it being a little late for them, I was thinking like maybe 4 p.m. cooking stream. So it's early dinner for us, but that would be like 9 or 10 for our European friends. So late, but not anything drastic, you know. I figure I just want everyone to be able to be there. I know you guys work during the day, and at night my European friends are sleeping, so that may be what it is. Anywho, we were gonna check out that smithy, yeah. I appreciate you guys. I do, sincerely. Okay, so we need the maple plank, then we get ourselves some cows. Comet powder. I've got access to all of those. Fantastic. I still feel bad about that, Defoe. Like, you know me enough by now that you know I'm going to feel bad about that until the day I die. I will personally message you when I'm doing the next cooking stream, just to make sure. But it should be 4 p.m. on the 13th, but I'm going to double check and I will post about it. Yeah, so okay, so let's do this. Let's start off by making some ash planks and we'll go from there. Because that smithy, I think, is something we really need. I'm excited about it, though. I like to cook, and I'm taking the opportunity to. I think it's time. I had always intended to. I used to be vegetarian, and because of reasons I had to stop. And I always intended to switch back. I think this is time. I was going to do a cooking stream and have this be it for me, because I wanted to do a cooking stream for you guys. I think this is a good opportunity to. I'm at a place in my life where I think I can switch back. It was just like financial reasons. When you're living off of the kindness of people, like the only thing keeping you fed is people offering you food. You don't question it. Like if they're gonna buy me a hamburger, I'm just gonna thank them for the hamburger, right? But at the same time, if I'm able to feed myself now, I think I got approved for disability, so I should be able to, sub in mushrooms and spinach and stuff. Should be alright. Because it's not super difficult to, or not super expensive to be vegetarian. It's just, you have to. It's tricky. You have to know what to make. Like you're just so used to putting meat in everything. You have to learn to make things that don't have it in it. There's a lot of things that don't have it in that's really tasty. Oh no, let people do their thing. I mean, I'm currently eating meat right now, so like, I was before though, and I was going to after the cooking stream, because the cooking stream there's gonna be meat, but I wanted that to be like the last instance of meat for at least a long time, I guess. I just I'll tell you personally, it's for moral reasons, but it's tough out there. Let people do whatever they need to do. Like the world's a tough place. I think we can all agree on that. I needed Ash planks. I'm a monster. Oh my god, the world's a tough place. And if a greasy bacon double cheeseburger is the thing that you need after a long day to help you get going, just to give you the strength you need to face another day, blessed. I'm happy for you. I think it's just a decision that people need to make themselves. Oh no, I don't condone veganism. I can't get behind that. I will argue against that. Alright. Appreciate you, Lucifer. Like I said, I'm glad that you stopped by for this stream. Some people I see here more than others, out of the kindness of their heart. Defoe and Big, I get their company quite a bit because they're wonderful. But I'm genuinely pleased that you're here to hang out with. So I'm doing wood stuff. Oh God, it's raining cows. Hallelujah. Oh, we're being scaled by a lion. Oh God. You'd think the game would prevent that in some way. You'd think like once you started the minigame, they would all just like disappear or something, right? Oh my God. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's options now. So that's the thing. When I tell people vegetarian, it's like you always think about like vegetarian alternatives to meat, and you can't do that because like if you're gonna eat a vegan burger, you're gonna be sad because you're gonna compare it to a regular burger. Vegetarian or not, veggie burgers are just not good. So that's the thing. Don't get imitation meats. Just enjoy food that is not meat. So like have some mushrooms and eggs and cheese and pasta and tomato sauce and just find really good stuff that you enjoy. Don't try to find meat substitutes because you're gonna have a bad time. I think that's where a lot of people slip up. Oh, Rampage, oh my God, that's a throwback. God, it's been a while. Ah, Lucifer, good morning. It is... I don't want to say it's been too long, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, I can hear Uncle Atul just shouting about stuff. Oh, man. But no, okay. It's like I was saying, I don't judge people. Like, everyone has to make their decision. Some people, for financial reasons, it's just easier to do meat. Some people just like at the end of the day, if it's a cheeseburger that makes you want to keep going, blessed. I'm happy for you. But I think it's a personal choice. The same way, it's not something you would think about because it's like whenever you think about like people having that conversation, it's always the vegetarian person pressuring the other person. But in my experience, it's mostly in my own personal experience, it's more the other way around. You tell someone you're a vegetarian, they take it personally. They argue with you about it, like, nearly always. I get in arguments with people, like, trying to convince me that I'm wrong. I'm like, just relax, bruh. Like, chill. Like they get in their head that, like, I'm telling them they're doing something wrong. I'm like, no, just, man. Hold on, we're going to do both of those. I need to, hold on. It's, God, I miss my hair. Oh, I miss my hair so much. I can't even I used to make the same stupid joke every time. I used to tell people I'm thinking about growing my hair out. And now, actually, now it makes me sad. Alright. So we need 12 silica powder and 1 common powder. Alright. But I will say I don't condone veganism, and while I don't judge people, let people do what they're gonna do. I also I'm not in the business of keeping my opinion to myself. You know, I'll let you know how I feel about things. Like, you do you, that's fine. But I'm still gonna let people know like my stance on things. And like the thing about veganism is just like it's harmful to the environment in a lot of ways. Because like almond farming, the way we do that is actually harmful to the environment. And actually, hold on, if you'll let me toggle this one on so it doesn't go away. But hold on, let me show you something. Actually, it's funny that this is the maple fact we have up right now. So like this, for example, bees need their honey harvested. Hives will be too full of honey, and they will start to rot. And we're doing a good by harvesting honey. But with veganism, they don't do that. So I mean, like, I believe their heart's in the right place, and anyone who's trying to do good, like, bless you. We need more of that in the world. Just be informed about the good you're doing, right? Is my thing. Hold on, Maple. Appreciate you, Maple. Maple says hi. That wave animation. Look how cute she is, though. Alien did like an amazing job on her. Like, for real, that is, man, great job. No shame in it. I just mean, like, you can get down to some almond milk. One of my favorite chocolatey treats is just some dark chocolate covered almonds. So like, almonds aren't evil. It's just like, with the vegan lifestyle, the amount of almonds that are being made is the issue. So like, all of a sudden we're making way more almonds than are sustainable for us, and that causes a problem. All of a sudden we're hurting the environment because of how many we need now. So no shame in it. It's fine. It's completely sustainable if you do it in moderation. It's just there's a lot of it now. That's all. But like, you know, it's also not the worst thing in the world right now. Like, almond farming isn't what's destroying the planet. That's not the number one culprit, for being fair, but at the same time I think it'd be it's something worth thinking about. Okay, so real talk, if we're being fair, almond milk do be yummy. Like, it is yummy, let me tell you. Like, I'd go so far as to call it the yummy, even. Almost. Yeah, actually, yeah. Really tasty. And honestly, if we're talking about like smoothies and stuff, I think almond milk's like maybe, wow, smoothies are just tasty automatically, right? I'm a big fan of smoothies. Well, I just like fruit and stuff. I was asking around, I got a few questions I like to ask my friends from time to time just to see what their answers are. But one of the questions I parade around periodically is like whether you're like on death row or whatever, just assuming you were offered a last meal, like you got to decide what you want your last meal to be. That's one my friends and I used to pass around every once in a while. Last meal stuff. And the reason I bring it up is because Mountain Horse, the friend of mine who does my emotes with me, her answer was just like ridiculous amounts of fruits. Like, I love Mountain Horse dearly. She's a fruit fiend. Love that about her. She went through a phase where she was like, for several months she only ate yogurt fruit parfaits.
Beads.
Beads? That too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Lucifer, I feel like we're speaking the same language here. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Put that there. And that'll rest right there. Hold on, look at that. Like it was meant to bead. Beads. Yeah. Last meal. Yeah, but like specifics. Like what do you want for your last meal? You want some scrambled eggs? You want some sausage, bacon? You want a stack of flapjacks? What do you want to put on those flapjacks? Give me dem deets dough. Curious. My answer's always fluctuated because there's my serious answer and then there's my joke answer. And my joke answer is like, well, assuming they're going to execute me or something, right? My last meal is going to be like 4 dozen deviled eggs and a painter's bucket full of baked beans. So when I go, that room is never going to smell the same. And that's going to be my lasting impact on the world. Ooh, I really like pancakes for that. Like, I think that's a good one. Last meal request the whole. Oh. Well, I mean, you know, it's never too late to learn a skill. Alright, yeah. Alright. Wild. I like pancakes. Like we're making stuff. I just did the smithy. Let's see what those other ones we can. Hold on. I got 2 more structures we need to make. Because we still got a stable and we still got something else. Got a cellar and a stable. Oh, we can just make this one right now. You need a bovine license to make a cow stall. I love that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I looked like look up online because you can see like the last meal program is a thing that it's been around for a while, and apparently I was looking at this like not necessarily interview, but this conversation that was being had by one of the cooks for that. And he says like nearly always it'll be one of 2 things. Either something that's like high-end, luxurious, crazy that they couldn't afford, like lobster, filet mignon, tomahawk steak, like drop some caviar on, like they'll just get the most luxurious option possible. Or there's just as many people on the other end of things, they'll order fast food. And like at first that seems kind of weird, but if you think about it, it's like a lot of the people who are in the prison system in the first place, statistically, they grew up poor. And that's just the food that they are used to, like they're comfortable with it. It's their comfort food. Because they're in prison for a while, they haven't had it in a while. It's just the kind of thing that they're used to in their life. And it's just like one last bit of that, and I think that's actually kind of interesting. Like that, yeah. Eggs and beans. Tell you what, that chili I make, we're wrapping right back around to that chili I make. Swear to God, I made it one time, wandered into the corner gas station because I needed some antacids. This man was standing too close behind me in line, vaporized him. He was gone. I feel so bad. But, you know, it happens. Okay, we got a cellar to make. Oh, I don't have access to ectoplasm yet, so it must be, I'm guessing maybe Bethany's thing. Okay, we don't have a cow yet. Alright, Big, thank you for the company. I'm sorry about the technical issues, but I genuinely had a great time talking with you guys tonight. I mean, I say you guys. This is me trying to compliment you in particular. You're good company, thank you. You know, have a hard time a lot of the time. Our chat tonight helped me feel better, so I want you to know that. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest, friend. Yeah. Alright. So, We need to make some upgrades and clear glass sheet. We need to make her place first so we can get her up, or Beverly, we need to get her on our ship. So we should be able to, assuming the smithy is how you make clear glass sheets, then we can get her on right now. So actually, let's go check that out. Alright. Oh my god, it came with a cow. Guys, you want to help me name our cow? Kinda sad I can't hug the cow. But you can milk the cow, hold on. Guys, we got milk. Oh my god, look at him. Her? Look at them. Okay, you know what? Look at our cow friend. Don't know. We're all ghosts anyway. Don't matter. I wasn't expecting it would come with a cow. When I built that shelter, I did not have any cow materials on hand. Pizza. Blessed. Okay, so Brad. Okay, so this is where you make sheets. Crystal glass sheet. Rose gold. Oh, we're getting fancy. Lime powder. I don't even have any lemons. Where am I supposed to find a lime? Clearly that was a joke. I know we have something that I think limestone. Limestone? Do I have limestone? Yeah, limestone makes lime. Yeah. Let's do. And it's right next door even. Guys, I wasn't planning on them being right next to each other, but that kind of just happened. Great. Love that. Not sure how many we need, so we're just gonna do a few. Oh man, Lucifer, did you tell me? Oh yeah, you told me what you. Okay, yeah, you told me what your last thing was. Defoe, did you toss an answer at me? Hold on. Oh, I've not. Defoe is not messaging a little bit. Hold up. Have you? Not since our almond milk conversation. Ah, he's probably dozing off. Nappy nap time. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I was like, I was talking about that whole electrum. Is that an actual thing? Wild. I was talking about like oh, so maybe you just have to wait between hammers. The way she looks whenever she does something correct, like that smile, it warms my heart. Every time. No, I was telling you that like fast food thing, and I understand, because like half the time when someone asks me that, my brain immediately goes to like Burger King, like for real. Just it's always been really comforting for me, so I can understand why people would want that. Okay, so first and foremost, let's look at all the stuff that we've needed those sheets for, because we should be able to make a lot of new stuff now. I think the only thing here that we still have to make is hers, and we can do that right now, but we're looking at some other stuff right now. We still have the cellar. The cellar's going to be the last thing we need to make, but we don't have the bottled ectoplasm, and I think we need Beverly for that. So we can wait on that. We're going to see what other improvements need to be made, and also Albert, see what he can do for us now. Bronze, iron, crystal, clear glass, brass. We should be able to do those three, but we'll see. Depends if I'm missing a metal I need or not. There's that. We're just going to check to see what all we can upgrade. I mean, it seems like we're doing alright. Hold on. Wow. Oh, Astrid, we never gave her a TV. We've had aluminum for a long time. Oops. Alright. Oh, garden upgrade. So let's, do her TV, we'll do her garden. Oh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What are we talking about? So we'll talk about some Ninja Turtles. We do need to build Beverly a home, though, and that probably should take priority. Yeah. Beverly a home, then we can upgrade our couple things. And then upgrade, Bruce's house, there we go. Actually, that's a good question, though. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? I've always been a Donatello fan, because I'm a nerd and he's the smart one. So, let's see how many fabrics do I need? Hold on. Oh my god. Well, that's true of everybody, though, if you think about it. You search hard enough, we've all been sullied. Okay, so I need only 3 silk fabric. That should be very doable. Hold on. Like, easy, actually. Yeah. I'd say Donatello is my favorite. He's just the smart one. I like that. I do like Leonardo, because he strikes me as like the moral backbone. Like I'm not saying any of them are bad dudes, besides Raphael. But he's really like the paladin of the group. You know what I mean? Like he's the leader, and he wants you to know that he's like the moral compass, and I respect that. Beads. You know, sometimes. I myself, you know, I'm the paladin of the group. Alright, that's way more than we need. So I think we just need some metal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 2 copper ingots, and we'll have her house ready to go. We'll have a place, we'll have to figure out where we want to put that. So, I mean, I think it goes the same speed regardless. Oops. So let's just do 5. Yeah. I already got something to look forward to after stream. Like I said, on my way home from my doctor today, I stopped by and picked up some groceries for the cooking stream, and snagged myself a carton of ice cream while I was there. So keep thinking about that. Oh no! I'm excited about that. Big fan of ice cream. Oh god, but at what cost? I feel you. That medicine I told you I was taking to help me with my sleep, that has a way of like helping you keep weight, like you don't lose weight as easily. So it's a common thing where you gain some weight with that. So I'm really trying to eat better. But at the same time, I got depression, and sugar makes my brain a little bit less sad. So we do the best we can. It's a thing where you get sad or you get bored and you just eat stuff to satisfy you, because it's like, if you can't make the happy feeling, you can at least have something that tastes good, you know what I mean? It's rough. Hard out there. Okay, so we did that. We are making her a house. How big is her house? Her house is tiny. Oh, she was tiny though too, wasn't she? Let's hold on. Put that there. Let's see what we can do here. So I want to put this table on the tippy top. And this will fit. Put that there. That can go there. And then, yeah, I think that should be alright. And I don't have a passenger yet who's associated with this smithy, so for all I know, it may be her. It's got to be somebody, right? To be honest, we're running out of, wow, let's say we're running out of characters. Got like 4 houses left. No more upgrades left, so like maybe. Okay, that's taken care of. We have 2 more upgrades we were going to do. One for down here. And then one for Astra, that's what it was. So we need 3 aluminum. Actually, I will be right back. I meant to go fill up my water. I did not. And it's more to stay hydrated. You guys gotta make sure you're staying hydrated. I still owe you guys somebody redeemed to hydrate, and I haven't done that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. If you don't have water, I guess maybe get some, or you know, do the best you can. Worry about you guys. Ooh, okie doke. And it's something about like, I'm upstairs and it's a little warm in my room sometimes, but streaming, how much I have to talk. It's funny, you don't think like, get parched real easy. It's something about you've been talking a while, that gulp of water, ooh. It's a good gulp of water. So I will, let's see what we were doing. Alright. I'll get back into it. We need 3 aluminum and just 1 more clear glass sheet. I don't know what we need for that clear glass sheet, so actually let's go there first. I say first, the foundry is right next door to it, so that's fine. Ellie, stop. Hi, you just ate. Oh my goodness. My daughter's driving me crazy. That's interesting. Crystal glass sheet is different than clear glass sheet. Is that a thing? I don't know enough about glass. Couldn't tell you. All right. So, hold on. As we've been doing this, what causes that? I'm not sure what causes that to happen. Seems if I just... I mean, that works, right? I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not, but we're getting stuff out of it. Alright, yeah, we need some aluminum. Feed our chicken babies. Alright. I care about all of our animals. I do. Love them dearly. Just love animals. What? I know. Hi. What do you want? Ellie's yelling at me. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Hi. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't... There is a chicken in my tree. There is just an entire chicken in my tree. What? What? You know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sweet. She jumped over on my desk. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, like, she loves to talk. She'll have conversations with you. If you talk to her, she'll meow at you. She'll wait for you to say something, she'll meow back at you. But, like, my cats are all really needy. They're spoiled, and they just love attention, so... If they ever want attention, they'll yell at me until they get it. I'm too weak to stop. Too weak to not. They look at me and it's just like, oh, they're like, Dad, I love you. Why don't you love me back? It just breaks my heart. I'm weak. Okay, I think we need aluminum. Maybe. Let's find out. I mean, if not, we're gonna have some extra aluminum. Oh, man. She's the biggest sweetheart in the world. She yelled at me for a bit. She climbed on my desk. I pet her just a little bit, and she went off to the side, just a little bit from my desk is my dresser. Like, they're close enough where they can jump between them. But I pet her a bit. She went to go curl up on my dresser. Now she looks really, like, real happy. She just wanted her ear scratched a little bit. I'll tell you, my cats, they make my heart smile. I've got, you know, that depression life, that disability situation, but my cats make me happy. Okay, just want to make sure we cleaned off all the barnacles off the side of the boat. Right. We are just, we haven't really moved much from this spot, but we're at a point in the game where we can just make stuff to make other stuff to make other stuff, so, like, we're making stuff. We've built so many things. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Maybe consider getting a hairless one. They need homes, too.
Beads!
Beads! Yes. Defoe, good morning. Defoe, I'm not sure if you were here for the conversation. We were talking about, like, last meal foods. I don't know if I got an answer from you. If I asked you that before, I think I may have forgotten if I did. But we're talking about last meals. Hyphen what you like what you'd want for one. All right, Astrid's place got all upgraded. Love to see it. We need, what is that, 9? We need 3 more nebula fabric. 3 nebula fabric, 4 linen fabric. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Could you get like dogs, or is this the same situation? Because if not, I am sure there has to be at least one animal in the world that you're able to have that needs a home. We're out there trying to make sure these animals have places to be, because like it's tough out there. A lot of these animals can't take care of themselves; they rely on us. All right, that's the silk. Nebula. Do I don't have any. I don't have any more nebula fabric. I'm mad. Oh, I got a puppy. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm not sure if you're in our Discord at all. I could find a. I'm gonna ask before I go and click off the game and find a link. But if you need a link for that, I can find you a link for it. But we have a Pets Pics channel, and the only reason I bring it up is because now I want to see your puppy. Oh, were you here when I talked about that, Defoe? Like the fast food thing for last meals, or is this just a happy coincidence? Because that's wonderful if that is. I was saying the same thing. Anytime I'm asked that question, my brain immediately goes to fast food, like Burger King, like a spread from different places. Okay, good. Just want to make sure you were invited. Gotta let my friends know that they're welcome to join us there. Oh, wild. Okay, that's actually really cool. I mean, it goes with what I was saying though. Like, I was watching this thing, not like kind of like an interview, kind of like a more casual, but gotcha. Okay. So my problem is I haven't been in my Discord for a while. I've been in a incredibly socially anxious situation where I've been out of my Discord, just like terrified of checking on it, and it's hard to explain. Ah, gotcha. I've been meaning to post about that to see if I can get some more people to do biographies, because I'd be happy if I could. No, Defoe. This guy it was his job to like do those last meal things, and he was like I'm trailing off. He was like people usually almost always went one of two ways. Either really expensive stuff, like stuff that they would not be able to afford in their personal lives, like lobster, filet mignon, oysters, Rockefeller, just like extravagant stuff. Like tomahawk steak, Wagyu beef, like kind of just stuff. Oh, I'm way behind. Or the other end of things, people would, like, half the time people would get fast food. And it's like, that's weird for me to think about, because, like, while I agree that is kind of strange, until you think, I'm like, yeah, like, statistically, a lot of these people in prison come from poor income communities. Because, like, I'm not going to get into all that. But, like, yeah, that's the food they're used to. Like, that's the food they can afford, they're comfortable with, like, it's comforting and familiar to them. And being in prison like they are, they haven't had access to it in a while. That makes all the sense in the world. It's like a comfortable piece of a home before you go. And I think that's really, like, interesting to me. Oh my god, Lobster Thermidor from The Sims. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's good. Big fan of lobster. Lobster's tasty. One of the things I'm making next week is crab mac and cheese, and believe me when I say it's going to be some spiffy mac and cheese. I got it's going to be cheddar, parmesan, and some pepper jack to give it some zip. Little bit. Make it slightly sweetened, so you got your sweet, your spicy, your cheesy, a little bit of crab in there. It is a all-around good situation. So we got the ball of metal. If I don't do anything, the hammer stays the same. But if I pull it back for too long, It also stays the same. Hold on. Now it's red. Why are you red now? Oh, you have to let it sit for a second. Like, watch this. Red. And then it fades away. Weird. You would think holding it here would make it overheat. That is something I'm going to have to get used to. I'm sure there's a better way to do that. I'll tell you what. I'm willing to make you an offer. Seeing as how I haven't told you where I live, if you did show up at my house even without me telling you where I live, at that point I feel like I owe you mac and cheese because at that point I'm worried you might be magic and I don't want to make you mad. So if you just show up at my house one day, I will make you some mac and cheese. It's gonna be a good situation though. I'm excited about it because I kind of the recipes from the last cooking stream didn't go over well. I had a lot of fun, but it was weird. So we had oh god, if you weren't there, we had Mountain Dew brownie, Mountain Dew glazed chicken, and Mountain Dew jalapeno poppers. And believe me, it was all bad. It's all bad. Wow. I saved the jalapeno poppers, but really all it was just a pile of like cheese and bacon and jalapenos. Like it was just, I mean, it was always going to be good. I mean, I'm a druid, so I feel you. I understand. Yeah. I mean, anything's magic if you want it to be enough. We're on a rock hurtling through space. Like, what is and isn't magic is relative. Like, I personally believe coffee's magic, but I recognize that not everyone feels the same way. I hate that this isn't one square over, so we're going to make that one square over. There we go. Alright. So we were going to see what else we needed for upgrading. Was it Bruce's place? Yeah. So we need 2 crystal glass sheets. Let's do that. I'm going to just write this down so I don't have to make multiple trips. Here we are. I mean, I got to stall for time, right? That sounded good to me. Oh, and then like so with the mac and cheese, we're doing some mashed potatoes. I got a trick to doing like the most luxurious mashed potatoes. Oh man. And then so what is it? 2 silica powder I need. That's fine. And then just to round it out, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for the protein, so I'm just gonna make some Salisbury steaks. They're really just imagine like a hamburger patty, but like seared and then baked in like this homemade kind of mushroomy sauce. It's really good. All right. All right. So we can do 2 of those. We only do 1 at a time, which is, but you know, I'm sure there's a. Oh, okay. So the time does change depending on what you're making, and that makes a world of sense. Still not sure if I'm doing this part correctly, but. So let's do a little test here because we're doing the same thing twice. So I'm going to. Oh, if you do it fast like that, it still heats up a little bit. So I'm wondering if you wind up. If you, I'm guessing you would need to hit it less because that makes sense, right? It's not like I timed it. It's just, I guess we're going like, to see if there's a noticeable difference. Because if you're tapping it like that, you still need to stop for a bit. Anything that can bring some joy in your life, like, believe me, the older I get, the more I appreciate coffee. Like, I used to like coffee. Ooh, my. Now it's just like, oof. I need it. Oh, wow, yeah, that just takes like a few. That's the play, okay. So you wind up, but you have to make sure you give yourself time to let it cool down. That seems to be the situation. Hi, chicken friends. Love you, chicken friends. Alright, doing that. Make sure I put some grain in here. Get some flour going. I'm gonna go see my sheep. We're gonna go see Beatsy, our cow. Whoop! I love that. Hi, Beatsy. Love you, Beatsy. Oh, guys, I want you to know I would go to war for Beatsy. You don't even know. I might cry. I love animals so much. We don't deserve animals. Can we be real about it? People are. Okay, okay, hold on. I mean, you weren't in the Discord. Weird. Yes, that's strange. Oh, I think I may know what caused that. Would you happen to have a partner that's in our community? Because I would resolve that question, unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. I think I just made a connection in my brain. Right. But what was I gonna say? Nothing important. I think I was just gushing about Beatsy here and our sheep friends. I don't know what I was saying. Nothing important, I'm sure. Whoop. Hopefully. Alright. Guys, this game is just really relaxing for me. Well, the reason I ask is because I know a little while back one of our community members was submitted some pet bio things for their partner. They weren't their pets, they were their partner's pets. So I was thinking like if that was you maybe, but I'm just like, I don't know, trying to come up with guesses as to why that might be the case. Okay, clear glass, 2 clear glass. Oh, we need a lot of glass for everything, hold on. Crystal glass. So we need 4 clear glass. Let's see what resources we need for 4 clear glass. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to do this right now because I already know we're going to be making a few trips back and forth. I'm just going to do one of these. Save myself a headache. Oh, you're X. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't mean to be insensitive. I was trying to solve the mystery. And I know somebody did do some for that reason. I was just trying to crack the mystery here. Okay, I need 4 more silica powders, right? Yeah. 4 more silica powders. We can do that. As I walk past the crusher, I'm distracted. I think they go 2 at a time now, so that should be it. I mean, I'm just speculating if it's the person I think or if it's the animal in question, because right now I'm just playing a game and I could not tell you if we're even talking about the same person now. It's just a thought I had. So it might not be, I don't know. I am not sure. I don't want to, like, instigate or cause any hard feelings when they're not due. Just try. Really? So... Okay, so if you charge up all the way, it does do that automatically. Okay, fine. So you really just gotta... Okay. That's, I mean, the same with mining, but there isn't that audio cue. So yeah, for all I know, we could be talking about two wildly different things, in which case I don't want there to be any, like, negative feelings on that account, just because I'm an idiot. I will tell you, something I can tell you for a fact is, having made all of the pet biographies, I know for a fact that every single one of them is 10 out of 10, so let me just tell you, without knowing which pet you're specifically talking about, they're a 10 out of 10. Best dog. Like, the bestest dog. So, congrats. I give them a, whenever I do a pet biography, on the bottom you see they get a ranking. And I take those rankings very seriously. So, you know, off the top of my head, I couldn't possibly tell you which ranking you got, or your dog got. But, believe me when I say it's accurate. The look on Stella's face every single time she makes a sheet of glass. It's just, oh, I love her dearly. Oh, wild. This game is a treasure. Gotta say, after I get sad easy. I'm a known crier. So, like, as much as I love this game's sweet and wholesome, and I love it dearly, there's some sad bits in it. Like, that's part of it, right? Like, yeah, that's part of it. And, like, we got, like, some real sad stuff happen. So I think just being able to relax and make some glass for a bit is really nice for me. I don't know if I got in my heart to say goodbye to another summer. The trade-off is, like, all the people I got on my ship right now. Like, 2 of them I like. The other ones, like, other 3 I don't like. But hold on. How many do we got? 2? I like a Tool. I love a Tool. Love Astrid. Bruce? No. Oh, that'd be the one. Okay. To be fair... I'm not sure if... I don't want to... I don't want to start anything. I don't want to make any statements because I'm not sure, actually. I don't know for a fact. But let me... I think... in some instances, when people don't fill everything out... they may have put that as the name. It's also possible that they just didn't fill in the name, and since they were the ones sending it to me, that I put that there. So it very well could just be a mistake on my part for that reason. So I don't want to cause any hard feelings, and that might not actually be true. I do not remember, but I just I don't want to have accidentally instigated some stuff. I feel bad already about it. Didn't mean to cause any hard feelings. Like, if anything, that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do, but I'm sorry. Tell you what, Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. I'm going to, I'm not sure if I'm getting it to tonight because I need to take my medicine here, but soon I'll, because really I just gotta swap out the name. I'll change the name and I'll re-upload it for you. Just, I'm not sure if you want the full. Just let me know what your name to be on there, and I'll make that. Because really, it's very easy to change that. So these upgrades are just question marks. Hold on. Looks shiny. Oh, hold on, that's a chandelier. Looks shiny. Bigger isn't better. It's a TV and some speakers, it looks like. Or some people with speaker heads. Looks expensive for no reason. Oh, rough. Alright. Oh, some cognac. Gotcha. That would do it. Okay, so I need 4 iron ingots and then some more brass. And that should be it. Oh god, now I'm confused. I was under the impression that Raiden and Bixby are the same person. I'm gonna be honest, it's very easy to confuse me. I'm just, I'm all over the place. So I'm gonna, I apologize. My brain's starting to have a hard time. I've been out of my own Discord for a long time. I just got incredibly anxious and I had to dip out of social stuff, so I'm just trying to get back into streaming and talking to people, and I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm sorry. Before I say something stupid. It's my trademark. But I will change the name on there for it. It's the least I can do. I want to make sure everyone has a nice time. I want to make sure everyone's pets, like the pet biographies are very important to me. I gotta make sure they're accurate. Very important. Hold on. Celestial sheet. That sounds so much cooler than it is. Brass. Okay. I think we need 4 of these, so I just need one more. Hold on. It would make the most sense to do them both at once. So let's see. So I think we do need one more than that. Oh, you're hungry, aren't you? I've been doing this for so long. Miss my family. I don't want to be here anymore. I know that means not being with you, but I want to be alone for a bit. Take some time for myself. Maybe enjoy some quiet, if that's even possible. Thanks for listening, Sprout. I do tend to get intense, but I don't want to put pressure on you. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Oh. Atul, come back. At least let me feed you. Atul, I love you so much. Hold on. Oh my god, we got some pork chops. Look at him though. Look how happy he is. I love Atul so much. Oh my goodness. Atul, I only want good things for you. He's a sweetheart. Speaking of sweethearts, hi Astrid. Where are you going? You're up there? Don't think I forgot about you. You're eating too. Hold up. What do we got for Astrid? Noodle soup. That's her favorite. Oh, she's a sweetheart. Also, look at the way she hugs you. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. I might cry. I may actually cry. I suppose we gotta feed the other guys too, though, right? I suppose. It depends if I have anything that they want. Do I? Old-fashioned, healthy, comfort, plain, exotic. Oh, yeah, you like exotic. Yeah. Gustav's not a bad guy. I just... It gets on my nerves a little bit the way he eats. Like, he's just very picky. That's fine, you know. There's nothing wrong with having a preference. He's nice. As long like, you can have preferences as long as you're nice about it, right? Nothing wrong with that. Knowing what you want. Just don't be rude, you know. Are you sleeping, or what are you doing? Why can I not communicate with you? All right, well, I don't want to be weird about it. I'm gonna get out of here. Forgot what we were doing next, but we're gonna do our best. So let's do some flour. I love flour. That rice flour, that's literally the only ingredient for noodle soup. And that is Astrid's favorite food. It is just, she's lovely for that. Everyone's fed. So what was I doing? This one? 2 bronze sheets. 2 more bronze sheets. Or no, I've got those. Well, brass sheets. Bronze and brass. Okay, that's why. Okay. So, iron. So I need 4 iron and 2 brass sheets. And that's it. I keep confusing these brass and bronze. Oh, it's throwing me way off. Alright. Oh god, catch me like doing the wrong one. Hold on, hold up. Wow! One of them we have 2 of, it's the other one. There we go. Oh, I really should move that. That's beads! That's not working out the way I wanted it to. Let's move that pole because it keeps launching off the side. Got too much gusto. Let's just do, like that. Because this zipline is very helpful, but Defoe, I'm proud of you. I am. Out there working on yourself, putting in the work. Like I know. I hate myself too. I'm right there with you, don't get me wrong. It's harder to work on yourself when you're just feeling down all the time. Respect, that makes it even more impressive. Proud of you. Oh, this doesn't tell me how many we have. Hold on, how many do we have? I'm not making another trip. I refuse. Bronze. So we need 2 brass. God, if I can get D&D going, like, I swear to God, I really want to get you guys playing D&D, because I want to play D&D with you guys. Man, it is very hard to get a group of adults together on the same schedule. Very difficult. And like, you run the risk of being one of my players, so like, I can't tell you any specifics. But I made a monster yesterday. Or the day before, time's weird, I don't know. Recently. And it started out as just like a funny idea I had. Believe me when I say, this is one of the most sadistic monsters I've made. This thing is brutal, like this thing will fight you. Really. Like the kind of monster, it's like, I love that. The kind of thing that you don't think is going to be very difficult at all. It's misleading. You underestimate it, and all of a sudden you realize, like, oh no, like this is gonna be like a fight. I'm very happy with that. And like there's different ways to do it, because obviously you can just make their stats higher to do that. But I mean, like, I want this thing to be unassuming. Like on the surface, this thing doesn't look like a threat at all. I mean, like, not just stats, special abilities and stuff, like, but not just like giving it stupid powers. Like, it's all thematic. Like, only ever give things abilities based on their anatomy. Like, what would, like, this creature I made, what would it be able to do? And I think I nailed it. All of its powers are based on its anatomy. Very misleading. You wouldn't think it's a threat at all. And then it gets you. And I love that. I'm a monster. Oh. I'm the real villain. Oh, man. I need some iron. Dude, I've been doing that. I've been really wanting to do some D&D with you guys, and I haven't been able to. So, like, I just periodically make, like, new monsters and stuff. Got really bored and started statting up this 65-foot-long bumblebee. That's just, you know, that's what happens when DMs get bored. You go into your rules folder and you come up with new rules for catching on fire, and then you make a giant bumblebee. It's how it is. If you browsed the names of the files in my rules folder, hilarious. You'll see gnome throwing, you'll see food poisoning, madness. You'll bump into arm wrestling and then catching on fire. It is just nuts. It is. Yeah, you gotta be prepared. Whatever shenanigans your players get up to. There's mounted combat, and then, well, what happens if their character's trying really hard not to blink? Let's say I want to make you fight a weeping angel or something. I can do that now. Just like to keep my options open. Okay. Lucifer, I'm proud of you. But also, bzzz. You know, I agree. Thank you. It means a lot. Alright, we got his thing all upgraded. Yeah, alright. Cool. Got that taken care of. Oh yeah, my rules folder is wild. Food poisoning was a fun one. Oh my god, alcohol was another one. How drunkenness works. It's a wild one. So that's taken care of. Beverly's place? Hold on. Can we upgrade her thing? Yeah, or can't we? Hold on. We can. Okay. So we can actually do... Oh! Katie Plays. One of my favorite streamers. You just happen to be really good at it. I'm sorry. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I think my Streamlabs just died or something, but it's not responding. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you bringing people over. Bean Squad. Oh, I was waiting on it. Oh man, that's my favorite. I love that. Yeah, my Streamlabs has been fighting me, so I can't give you a shout out. I'm sorry. But what I can do is tell everybody in chat that if you're not following Katie Plays, you're just making a terrible decision. And I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but as your friend, I want to be there to let you know when you're making a mistake. And you should be following her. There we go. Do that in replace of a shout out. Yeah. It has been a little while. I'm not sure if you haven't been streaming, I haven't been streaming, or if our schedules have just been different. Stuff do be hard though. Yeah, my Streamlabs has been fighting me. Hold on. Maple, have you said hello? Well, Maple is a new addition to the stream since you've been here last. She's my co-host. I love her. Like, I think canonically she's like my niece or something. I think. I'm trying to. I got a lot of backstory. Oh man, when you make bees your theme, whew, But no, I can't give you a shout out, so I'm just gonna have to ask you what game you're playing. I know you do quite a few like relaxed open games like this. Like I know you do Terraria quite a bit, from what I remember. What was I doing? We were improving Beverly's place. Tyranno, that is. Oh man, right on time. Bean Squad. 10 out of 10. Gotcha. Yeah, Lucifer, was that you talking about the... Somebody was telling me about that when I was troubleshooting some stuff at the beginning of my stream. Someone was telling me about that. What kind of new stuff they got? Because I've always thought about doing some Minecraft. I just never got around to it. I just might, but I know it would just be me like making beehives indefinitely. Just see how many beehives I can make until I burn out. Okay, we need to do... Oh, we need zinc ore. That's rare. Hold on. Like, it's not often you need the ore. So let's do some linen fabric to upgrade that. And then see if we can go find some zinc ore. Minecraft. Was it you that was talking about it? At the beginning of the stream? Hold on, we got some wheat stuff going on. Oh man, guys, I'm very excited. You've never seen someone get so stoked about some rice flour. Or maybe you have, I don't want to tell you your business. Stop out there. Oh man, alright. So, yeah, I mean, it makes the most sense. Let's just go get the iron ore right now. So we gotta decide on a place to go though. Let's actually see if there's anywhere with chests we haven't collected yet, because we did recently get some more platforming stuff. So let's see if there's anywhere we can go looting. We're pirates now. Oh god, I've got no idea what that means. I know that it is... There's a spirit here. Oh, that's Beverly, ain't it? Yeah. I know that there's blocks. And yes. Okay, there's a rare chest here. Ah, gotcha. I got no idea. Periodically, people ask me to do some Minecraft on stream with them, and I'm just like, I've got no idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm a mess. Don't. Ooh, biomes. Hey, tell me about them biomes, though. what them biomes do, though? Like, you know, besides just being habitats for life. Oh, Katie plays. Hold on. I got to give you some news because I found out something today. Without knowing exactly how old you are, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Dunkaroos. Stopped by Walmart today. They're selling Dunkaroos again, and it made my life. Have not had a box of Dunkaroos since I was a wee bees, a small child. Made my day. I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't tell you. Let's do some fishing. Yeah. Let's hug our cat and then do some fishing. Yeah. Slash who's got business with me. Oh.
He's licking my face.
Always with you gotta ask first. And believe me when I say that's a doozy of a thing to drop in a conversation. You really got to get to know the person. But you know, as long as you ask first, that's none of my business. Whatever makes you happy. New errand. Alright. Look at Francis, though. Look at him. Love him dearly. He's just doing his best, wandering around, being happy. Being low maintenance, just kind of vibing. Respect. Oh, you just want some food. Honestly, Francis? Same. Jesus Christ, I just now noticed how much he's offering for that. Whoa! Francis, my God, I know what we're going to be doing. And I just happen to have a whole bunch of eggs. Alright, wow. Man, he wasn't kidding. Another person, it really just depends on your comfort level, because like while they have to consent to it, it's really up to you to ask. So the first part's in your hands, I suppose. Like the ball's in your court now. I asked, and honestly, they may just say yes out of respect at that point. Ari, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate it. Glad you stopped by. Did a little bit of I'll be honest, I'd be lying if I didn't say I fired up some Spiritfarer and I was wondering if you were going to be able to stop by. I've been very fortunate in Ari here has been really good about keeping me company for some Spiritfarer business. I still call it Stardew, and oh my God. But Spiritfarer, I got addicted to Stardew. Now I'm addicted to Spiritfarer, and that's just who I am as a person. I pick up something new, I play it for 200 hours, and then I just drop it for a while. Okay. Well, if we're being honest, I'm gonna say it so you guys don't have to. We all know you guys aren't here for my personality. That's I'm fine. Like, I understand. But Spiritfarer is a good game, yeah. I understand. Always got my mind on Stardew. Always. One hand on the wheel, the other hand on Stardew. I appreciate you, Ari. You've been really good company, too. I mean that. I recognize that's a thing I say a lot, but I mean it every single time. So, woo. I was actually thinking about, I did some Stardew with a friend yesterday on their stream, and I was thinking, I'm like, I really want to start a co-op farm sometime, so that might be something we do soon. Pro gamer moves. I'm sorry, Katie, I don't want to make this awkward. You might be in the wrong stream, and I'm so sorry. Where are we going? Hold on. Speaking of pro gamer moves, what was I doing just now? What was our objective? Hold on. We were going somewhere. That's where we're going, okay. Oh, no, don't do that. I thought I was talking. See, I thought I was talking to Alex. Right. We're all just doing the best we can. Oh, appreciate you, Lucifer. And I don't have a list of Maple's commands anymore because Streamlabs is fighting me, but we do have a few. Hold on. As a way to remind you guys to get something to eat, but also if you're worried about Maple getting enough to eat, I've got a feed command. She loves her some ramen. I'm about to just spam you guys with some Maple commands because I think they turned out really well. And all of our art stuff is always done by community members, and I really, really just love showing off the stuff that they can do because they're all so talented all the time. She's got a dance command. I'm getting it. Oh, man. Ooh, Maple, she jamming. Hold on, in case you feel like you're like, this is good and all, but I need to exercise my brain. Hold on, I promise this will be the last one. Or maybe not, I don't know. So now Maple's responsible for our BFACs. Yeah. I'm thrilled about this situation. But I'm also going to stop. Wow, I say that. I very nearly forgot to do the love command. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry. Just get excited about it. Lurked in my stream. Hey! Oh, are you? I didn't even think about that. Are you friends of her? Okay, yeah. If you're friends of her, that makes sense. She's really sweet. She's good company. Oh my God. Wild how it works like that. You say good company, Mook House here. spooky even. Mukau, good morning. How are you doing, friend? Haven't heard from you in a little bit, so I hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you. Feels weird anytime I talk about appreciating people and just Mukau's not here to hear it. You know? You know what I mean? You guys know how Mukau is really rad all the time, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Man, blessed for company. Where am I? Hold on, what am I doing? I get distracted, I forget what I'm doing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, she's really friendly, really inviting. I did it again! Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta focus so oh Christ. There's also... Which one did I miss? There's one I missed. Oh, there's a bonk command now, so she has a bonk also. And I think I showed you the wave, yeah. No worries, I mean, nothing to apologize for. I just, when you have a friend you don't hear from for a little bit. What? I know, not to put him on blast or anything, but Defoe is, asking if I heard from you. You know how Defoe's like really thoughtful and cares about making sure people are okay? Me too. So I don't want to embarrass you, Defoe, but that happened. Because, and I can't stress this enough, Mukau, you're a good friend and we care about you. So, sorry to hear things have been a little crazy for you, but I'm glad if you poked your head and said hello. I cheesed about it. Oh, Mukau, great timing actually. Just this stream, we adopted a cow. Hold on. Oh, here's our cow. Oh man, I'm very happy about it. Look at it. It's the sweetest thing. My heart can't handle it. I'm dying. I said this earlier. I would go to war for this cow. You don't understand. I will fight. I'm terrible at communicating with people. I'm so sorry. Like, people I mean to respond to, I don't. I just get overwhelmed and I stop talking, and it's... I'm sorry. I mean to. I care about you guys. I do. I'm bad at that. We're all doing the best we can, you know? You guys go through stuff, I go through stuff. We're all just half-functioning adults trying to remind each other to stay hydrated, and really that's the best you can hope for in this world. Alright. Hi. Munchkin. I am so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I know this is supposed to be sad the way she's saying it. Let me get back into character. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be an emotional thing. Oh. You actually caught me off guard with that whole time. It had to take a moment. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Try to make this a nice place for you. Like you're my friends. I want you to have a nice time here. I want you to feel welcome. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. God, I was really hoping we wouldn't do one of these today. Oh, God. Fine. Alright, well now we're sad, alright. Oh, God. Oh, this game, though. You know what? We're all ghosts. I can put it off for a little bit. It's fine. That's it. We're doing other stuff. We're exploring. We're being pirates. We're gonna be pirates. We're gonna find treasure. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way, but also like gold and stuff. So that's good. Oh, Mukau. I was on my way home from therapy today. Stopped by Walmart to get groceries. Oh, by the way, people in chat. There's more people in chat. Not signing you guys up for it, but I wanted to let you all know. I think the 13th For what? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, I might actually cry. Oh my god, this is some of my favorite people too. Ari, Nap, Blammer's there, Jacob, Guillotini, Jonas. Oh my god. I get overwhelmed so easy. I've got no idea how to respond to that moo cow. Oh man. Thank you for. Let's start with thank you. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. That is wild. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate you all the time, but whoa. That is, man. Okay. Well, I feel like my news is significantly less important now, but I was just going to say, on my way home from therapy, I stopped at Walmart and they're selling Dunkaroos again. So you want to get your Dunkaroo fixed, they're selling those, but now I feel like I'm coming up short. But sincerely, thank you. Oh. I'm going to have to make that up to you in some way. Or we'll see. I'll do something for you. Oh, I'll make you something. Been working on crafting stuff. I will send you a bees exclusive merchandise thing. Just you. You're our platinum member. I was actually working on something. I think I've got enough material for 2, so I'll send you one. How about that? I'd feel nice about it. Please. Oh my god. Moo cow, I love you, but please, you're killing me. You've done enough. Oh my god. Guillotine Danny, good morning. I'm just in the middle of trying not to cry because people are being sweet. Oh Christ, I'm a little overwhelmed. Thank you for stopping by and bringing your friends over. I'm gonna say Shay. And if that's not right, I apologize, but that is an adorable cat emote. And welcome to the stream. Oh, 360p it must be working extra hard tonight. 360p at best. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there was a treasure chest over there. That's the one we can't get. No, Guillotine Danny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. You're all wonderful. Moo Cow, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. You're a monster, but like a good monster, like Monsters Inc., like Sully. That's you, good monster. But also, I'm a little devastated right now. I've got no way to respond, but thank you. You're all wonderful. I was actually gonna say before you caught me off guard, you gave me the left-right goodnight. We're doing a cooking stream next week. Oh, no worries. I know you just got done streaming. Honestly, it means a lot that you just brought your friends over. But no, yeah, get some rest. Take care of yourself. Blessed. You're Moo Cow. If anyone says anything mean about you, I want you to know they're wrong. Including you. If you say anything mean about yourself, I'm going to argue. I'm not allowed anymore. You gave up that privilege. All right, we're pirates though. We gotta find a place to do our pirate activities. But we're doing it should be the 13th, so I think that's the Monday. As far as I know, it's gonna be the 13th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So that way it's a little early for my American people for dinner, but like our European friends could still hopefully stop by. It'll be a little late, but doing some cooking stream activities. So I'll you guys are all welcome to do that. I'm just really excited about it. Got a few things we're going on. Anytime I do a cooking stream, I get really, I don't know, get excited about stuff. Okay, so we're finding stuff. I'm really excited about it, but like I get excited about that kind of stuff real easy. It's last stream I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, but the food was like really not good. Like if we're being honest, like Because, like, we tried to do the funny thing, and I was doing all Mountain Dew recipes that I found online. Because I heard that there was a Mountain Dew cookbook. And it was bad. But we had, like, fun hanging out. This time, I, like, wanted to, like, flex a little bit and show you guys that I can, in fact, handle myself in the kitchen. So I wanted to, like, I picked out a few things that I, like... I mean, what can I say? Ari Mukau just happens to be just an incredible person. I don't know. What? Didn't even know that was an option. Oh, man. But, no, I really want to be able to flex, do some, like, what I think is, like, some comfort food. So we got some crab mac and cheese. A little sweet, little spicy going on there, too. Got some, I got a mashed potato hack I'm going to introduce you guys to. Salisbury steaks. Homemade mushroom gravy. It's going to be wild. Oh, I know. Sounds like a wild evening to me, too. But we have to be responsible, you know. Moderation. You know how you go out with your friends and you have one of those wild mac and cheese benders and you regret it the next day, you know, we got to be responsible about things, right? I'm old and I can't party like I used to. Oh, God. Wow. Oh my God. I am, to this day, when I see those bees in chat, it is something to me. 'Cause I used to say, like, the moment I considered myself an actual streamer is not like when I started, not when I became affiliate. It's when I uploaded my first bee emote. That's when I felt like a streamer, because, like, when you can see your emo in other people's chat, like, that's, that blows my mind still. To this day, that blows my mind. That's crazy, but I still feel like a proud parent every time I look at those bees. I hope you enjoy them. That Wowo genuinely took me an entire day to make sure it was right. Like, if you looked at, like, the full-sized version of that, you can't even see it. So, like, I don't even know why I bothered, but the eyes are actual, like, starry space pictures. You just couldn't see it on that resolution. Like, it was so unnecessary, but I put so much work into these things. Oh, God. I try a lot. Alright. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like streamers, it's like you're a community of people. Like, it's not like it's like a business card. A business card seems really informal, like you're trying to push yourself on each other. It's like your logo or your brand, but in a friendly way. It's like we're all superheroes, right? Or something, I don't know. I'm lame, but God, it's just, it was wild for me. You like Cool Bee? Funny thing about Cool Bee is I actually went into Paint. I rotated it, so I typed a capital B and a capital D in Comic Sans, and then I, like, filled it in with, like, gray and white, and that's literally all that is. That's a capital B and a capital D in Comic Sans. That's how I came up with the Cool Bee face. It just seems to work so well. Spicy Bee. Blessed. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. You're all brilliant. Yeah, Wowo is like, I was surprised. Wowo was supposed to be like Hungry Bee, because you know how, like, I should probably be paying attention to this. Hold on. Hold on. Lobster roll. Why are you so mad about a lobster roll? What's wrong with you? Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure I got ingredients. But Wowo Bee was meant to be like Hungry Bee. Because, like, you know how you look at a pizza when you're really hungry? Like, look at that face. Tell me he's not looking at a pizza. So, like, yeah, I get that. But it just kind of, yeah. So, he wants a lobster roll. I'm talking to my seal friend. What's happening? Take a drink of water. That's what's happening. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. It's very important to me. And, Mukau, I meant it when I said I'm going to be, whenever I get around to crafting the thing I was going to craft, I'll send you one. It's the least I can do now. Hold on. we're going for those mines. There's a beef for that. Hey, alright, thank you. Legally, you all have to hydrate too, because it says we all hydrate. And I don't make up the laws. I just, you know, they're there. They're there. That one mountain horse. Well, my emo artist is my real life best friend, who I've known for a long time. And I work on them with her, so we both work on them. But I think she does the difficult bits. But for Hydrate Bee there, like some of them she does, some of them I do. Hydrate Bee was a joint effort. I did the Speedo, she did the snorkel. And if you're wondering why the snorkel looks so much better, that's why. Blessed. Eventually, someday. Never. I was saying, my stipulation, if I ever hit partner, I'm selling merchandise. But I think we all recognize that's never going to happen, but still. You know, you guys are very supportive, and thank you, regardless. Oh, he wanted the smithy. That was him. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright. So we are going to the mine. We're going to go find some stuff. Treasure hunting. But, no, sell some stuff. But this is an exclusive. This is like a make with my hands kind of thing, which, believe me when I say I'm bad at everything, so we're going to see how that goes. Any game where you can hug your pet is just, 10 out of 10. Oh, blessed. Appreciate you guys. Whoa, forgot that happens when you hit the ice wall. Alright, appreciate you guys. Gustav did want to talk to me about the smithy, though. He's been bugging me about building one for a while. Grandiose. Yeah. As uncouth as it would be for me to pose as a true specialist, I can assure you this machine you built is perfect. Christ. I love him dearly. He is pretentious, though, right? He's nice, but yeah, it's a little, like there's worse things you could be. He's still friendly, but like, you know, he's just a little, you know, that's not fair. He cares about how he presents himself. There's nothing wrong with that. I just wish he wasn't so picky sometimes, is alright. Be proud of yourself, Skipper. I can craft the most elaborate materials with the greatest ease. Art can finally move forward. There are, of course, technicalities involved. He's old. That's true. You know, we all be old sometimes. As I said, I'm far from being a skilled blacksmith myself. All I can tell you, Skipper, is that it is most probably rather straightforward. My understanding is that each material has its own specific heating and hammering. Oh, hammer shaping properties. I didn't even think it would change based on that. Yeah, that makes a world of sense. Some will require constant small hammer hits. Okay, so yeah, I hadn't even considered that. He's just telling me about smithing stuffs. Enough blathering. Go at it. I'll watch you from a safe distance right over here. Oh, it is. Like, that's my favorite thing. Whenever we get a new person on the ship, like, the first thing I do is, like, I give them the look over, analyze them in my brain, and I try to figure out what their liked food is. And I'm like, not to brag, I always get it. Like, it takes me a little while to get their favorite, but I always get their liked food. And it's just like, some people just have to be more picky than others, because like Gustav, for example, if you prepare for it, like oftentimes I'll go over there and I'm like, he only wants to eat this one specific thing, and he's had one recently. I've got nothing else he's willing to eat. I've got a whole inventory full of foods, and he does not want any of it. It's frustrating sometimes. Oh, God. Defoe. Oh, you too. You're all so wonderful. Thank you for the bits. Oh, blessed. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Oh, God, you guys. See, that's why you leave the camera off in case I start crying. Ah. What was I doing? We need a lobster roll. He wants me to smith something, and I came all the way down here. What was going on? We're gonna go to the mine. Because I'm just gonna run around the ship back and, like, I get distracted and forget what I'm doing. Let's just go explore the mine a little bit. Oh my, actually, we've got so many people here. We've had a couple raids. I'm honestly considering it's 12:30. I'm blessed for company. Not, I know that I say that, and at least one of you was likely about to say goodnight, and don't feel weird about it if you want to dip out. So, I mean, you know, if you want to get some rest, don't worry about it. I am going to drop a dad joke or two on you guys, though, because, I mean, I feel like it's the least I can do, be a good host. I don't know if you guys want to dip out, get some sleep. Honestly, it means the world to me that you just decided to stop by in the first place. Say, hey, I've been in a terrible funk lately, and you guys made my heart smile. Right. So, let's see what we can do about dad joke. Oh, I'll get them out quick then. Hold on. Dad joke. Very important. Hold on. Oh God, now there's pressure. Oh man. Oh God. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, they're gonna be terrible. Oh Jesus. Why does Snoop Dogg always carry an umbrella? Faux drizzle. Please don't hate me. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta. Is my drum gonna work? I'm gonna have to turn it on and off real quick. Hold on. It still looks like it's not working. Hold on. There we go. All right. Who's got the bologna? Ooh, Defoe. Let me just say, it looks good on you. Oh. All right. Good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. You're always really good company. I hope you have a nice night. What do you call a snake wearing a hard hat? A boa constrictor. Alright. And let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure some of you have heard that one before, so let me see if I can wrangle. Hold on. I know, like 1,000 is a lot too. I mean, I don't want to down like moo cows over there. Like, I'm still overwhelmed by that, but God. All right, hold up. I know I can give you guys one more good joke before you go off to bed. Hold on. So, okay, there we go. What do you call a giant pile of cats? A mountain. All right, I'm done now. All right, good night. I appreciate you. Don't mean to hang anybody up. Yeah, we're all right. I just want to let you guys know I appreciate you. So there's some jokes. Make sure you're having a nice time. Dang. Oh, we've been here before. Hold on. Oh God, I don't want to be here anymore. Let's get out of here immediately. This place is a maze of terribleness. Or something. I don't know. It's tough out there. We're all just doing our best. Cat jokes. We do the best we can. Oh, I keep forgetting I made my kids into emotes. That makes my heart happy. We're talking about pet parents though. Yeah, like Moo Cow is like the one of the best I know. He's just, I mean, if I told you Moo Cow was a good parent, you wouldn't even question it. Right? Yeah. You'd be surprised if he wasn't. Oh, what is that? That is adorable. Hold on. That is cute as heck. Oh my God. Oh, blessed. Thank you. Oh, you guys are great. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it. You guys have just been like really. It's tough out there sometimes, you know. Depression be like that. Well, you guys know that. You're like, yeah, you're just. My heart's happy right now. That don't happen very often. Believe me. You guys are wonderful. It is getting late, so yeah, if you want to dip out, no worries. But I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Susan, we got something to give to Susan. If you've never met Susan, let me tell you, she's the sweetest NPC. As much as I love a lot of characters in this game, rarely do they come as sweet as Susan. She is just an absolute treasure. Friendly. The joke is she's really mean. That's why I'm saying those things. So we're gonna go keep see what she's up to. All right. Oh, Katie's got good emotes too, though. Actually. Oh, there's specifically cat love emotes. Oh my god, I say a lot that like love emotes are my favorite emotes. I think you've just improved on that. That's like I didn't even think that was possible. That is wild. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I appreciate Moo Cow. Like I said, I owe you my life. If I ever have a kid or something, I'll name him after you or something. Right? But no, I hope you get some good sleep. You're a good friend. I appreciate you. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, right. Good night, friend. Is that? I was gonna say that looks. I'm like, isn't that the Joby one? Oh, wonderful. That is. Man, I miss Joby. Joby's a really like. It's wild how you meet people on here. It really is like. And I know you and her are good friends. Joby's like no, so it's like wild how you meet people on here because like I'll tell you how I met Joby. It's the weirdest like. Most random thing. It's like one day I was just browsing Twitch by the family friendly tag, which yeah, right. And so what I was doing is like I was looking for people who only had like very few or no viewers because I wanted to be supportive. We're just not even moving. Why is you have to actually say no to the thing. I forgot, right? So Professor Keshi came up, and I was hanging out with her on stream for a bit, and she was doing some Minecraft stuff, just building like recreation of like an actual building in Minecraft. And at the end of that stream, she rated Stratajoby, and that's how I met Stratajoby. And like immediately, Joby is just like, you can't help but to like her. She's just, I don't know how to. Vibrant. She's just the most vibrant person I know. Just gives everything 100%. Just like wildly, intensely friendly, I guess. So it's just like immediately I recognize like, oh yeah, this is a good person to be around. I feel like you agree because you and her are friends. I mean, you know, I don't let me put words in your mouth. You might disagree. I don't know. It's none of my business. Corn. But whether it's like fitness or just being friendly, she just like she gives everything her all, and I love that. She made a cockroach costume out of like cardboard or something. I think it was a cockroach. Oh, I'm not sure actually now I think about it. Because now if it wasn't, I'm being rude. She made a costume out of cardboard. I can't remember what it was though. Either that or it was a Gundam, I don't know. I'm old and my memory's bad. What were we doing? Susan! Yeah, hold on. Susan, where are you? It's funny, like, yeah, there's different kinds of people out there, but like, people who like share that kind of kindness. I feel like that's important because you're the same way. You don't have the same brand of kindness, but you yourself are a very welcoming, friendly person. Mildly different styles between the two of you, but absolutely the same. Well, I mean, I can only say kindness so many times in conversation, so I'm just going to drop it, but you know what I mean? I feel like you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. You're halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. Susan, I want you to know just how much that means to me. Got away with words, Susan. How many more recipes do I need? 12 more recipes, we can get the honey. Ah. I feel like we should be prioritizing that. Alright. That's what, you try to we try to surround ourselves with kind peeps. Not just me and my community, but like there's always like crossover, like people are in different communities and like people share people, and it's just a big family of just people being good to each other. It's very important to me. To be honest, when I started streaming, I had no idea that there were so many cool people out there. I had a very negative view of people. Oh man, you see, that's what happens when you stream after midnight. It just gets really sappy. I'm so sorry. Alright, what's on? I wanted to do... No, we were going to do some more co-op Stardew. I did some with my friend yesterday on her stream. I recognize we haven't done that in a while, so I was going to find a few people to do that with me. I know Amber said she wanted to. I know Penguin had mentioned it. Penguin's been doing a lot of school stuff, so like I wanted to see if people had time in their schedule for that business. That sounds fun. I like doing Stardew with friends, because if it's me, I know what I'm doing and everything makes sense to me. If it's me with other people, we're always like arguing about stuff, and that's hilarious. Love that. Like being able to have like stupid arguments with your friends about how to properly run a farm. Yeah, it's like it's tough out there. I try to create the anti-toxic community. There's a lot of bad people out there. It's like you always feel like you go places and you talk to people online and you're never sure if you should be on guard or not. Like you're always just kind of like reserved and not sure what to say. Worried somebody's going to attack you for it. Like no, you should be able to have a community where you can relax and talk to people and feel welcome, but also feel like you're not going to like have someone be mean to you, right? Go ahead and say something stupid. Go ahead and talk about your hobby. Yeah, like we'll listen to you. Go on. That's the thing. People oftentimes keep like their hobbies and things that they like to themselves, and that's sad. Where you take this? Oh Christ! I'm so sorry. God, Stardew has a way of grabbing you though, don't it? I didn't even know I was into those kind of games until I started doing Stardew, and I'm like, I realized that was the one. Because I had done like Harvest Moon, but Harvest Moon has a really strict time schedule, and I think that stressed me out. In Stardew, you really can just take your time and do things, and it's so relaxing. And so addictive. It's rough, yeah. I recognized like 2 weeks into playing the game, I had like, I couldn't even tell you how many hours. I hit 200 hours real quick is what I'm saying. I'm like that. I get way into stuff. So what was I think we're here. I did one experiment town because I got my main file. I did an experiment. I haven't finished it yet, but I made a character called Pete Farman. and he's never left his house. And he's on year like 15 or more, actually. Probably more, actually. But what it is he woke up and I just kept making him sleep. Day after day, just sleep over and over and over and over and over again. Because I'm curious, I'm like, okay, let's say if you were to wait 100 years in Stardew before you step out your front door, what would it look like? Would it be the same, or would there be like, would every square be covered in trees and rocks? Like, what would it look like if you just left the game world for 100 years? And we're gonna find out. I haven't done it yet. We're in the process. Just like, I'm gonna be wildly disappointed if like the game doesn't load in until you step out the front door. You know what I mean? But I'm dying to find out. And I love to test stuff. It's that sounds exciting to me. It's like hey, whatever happened to that farmer that moved in? Where did they go? I don't know. I've never seen them. Maybe they decided not to move. I don't know. Meanwhile, Pete Farman is just doing his best. I don't know. It's the stupidest thing, but I get curious about that kind of stuff. All right. So what is here? So maybe one of the treasures. We're missing a treasure here. And I think it was the one way off to the right. In that case, I don't think we can actually access that. Like by a good bit. We can climb to the top though. I don't know how many locations we have that I don't. I thought there was more treasure to, like I was missing than this. There's the weird spooky light bulb that kind of just does that. I do not know why. I try not to judge if a light bulb wants to be spooky. That's its business, right? Alright. Okay, well, Katie, I mean it when I say thank you for hanging out with me on stream. You're a good company. And I hope you have a nice night. I hope you get some good rest. You are yeah, let's say you're good company. I said that already. I'm tired too. I apologize. Good night, friend. Oh man, yeah. No, so the chest is off to the left. There's another chest to the right that I know I can't reach. So that threw me off. Hold on. So, we got one treasure I know I can get. Aha! Good Christ. You're not spooky. Hold on. Why are you not spooky? Hold on. What's happening here? Let us find out why this light bulb isn't spooky. You know what I'm saying? God, I hope not. Oh, right. Sploosh. Oh, dang. It's late, I'm delirious. Oh, God, if it puts it in perspective for you guys, I've been streaming for coming up on 3 hours, and I haven't had to take any of my I need to feel better medicine yet. This whole stream. And if you don't recognize how big of a statement that is, I need to tell you that's practically unheard of. I never go that long without taking my medicine. That is. Thank you. I talked to everyone I want to invite for my dinner. We gotta get to that, don't we? We'll do that next time. Because it's kind of getting late for me too. And I promised myself I'd get some ice cream before bed. You know? Defoe, I also wanted to say I'm glad you're able to stop by for stream also. I know sometimes people got stuff going on. I know your sleep schedule is just, calling it a schedule is probably not fair. Like, you know, I feel you. You and me are weird sleep bros. But I am cheesed that you're able to hang out on stream. Like your company. Your good company. Say that a lot. I mean it a lot. So, gonna keep saying it. Kindred spirits, almost. We're both mean to ourselves, but friendly to others, and it just... I feel like we need to stick together for that reason. I got 89 eggs. Oh, we need to start cooking stuff with eggs. Or not. I don't know. Guess we'll decide later. I do need to make that lobster thing, though. Oh, God. Well, think of the bright side, though. Ample opportunity to use spicy bee. It's very important. Got a potato. Right. Got blue drugs. 6 diamonds, really. I'm expecting we're supposed to sell those, but you know. Why am I in my inventory even? What am I looking for? 62. Okay, so hold on. So we got 62 coming up on 63,000. And how many did I need for that quest? 450,000. Okay, so we still got quite a bit to go. Yeah, that is... that's rough. We're getting there. So some of those diamonds will... Oh, he literally just wants me to make something in the smithy. Let's do that. After we make sure our animals are taken care of. We gotta prioritize. That matters to me. We got the upgrade in here, so they don't need to eat very rarely. Like, they don't get hungry nearly as, like, anywhere near as often. Still want to make sure they're eating alright. I love my animals. I want to make sure they're okay. And the chickens, you can tell if they're eating based on this feeder out here. So I know they're taken care of. Some of them you give to Summer. As far as I know, the rest of them you were meant to sell. Because I know for a fact you can't give her diamonds, or you can give her an opal. But just one. I know you can't give her diamonds. Can't give her this one. The fact that it says makes for a great deforming mirror makes me think that this does have a use also, but like... That's the thing about gems, it's like these ones here, lightning and jelly, and the jelly, those have uses. These stones really don't. Like, besides the couple that you give Summer, they don't. So I'm very close to just selling these, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't need the money, but I just might. Because I think you're supposed to. Because, like, this one even says... I mean, it says the... Oh, it's so clear and shiny. It's a wonder it's worth anything. What? What? Weird. That's a weird way to say that. I think we're supposed to, though. I don't even know how much they sell for. What are we doing? What's going on? We're smithing something. All right. Ooh. Yes. Do one of these.
What is going on?
God, I don't know. Maybe someday. Oh man, Defoe, I appreciate you. It's so weird. I'm starting to feel tired, but like normal tired. That's not a feeling I've felt in a very long time. Because usually I like always take so much medicine. It's my medicine that makes me tired. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like it's nice being able to sleep, right? But it's a different kind of tired. This is just like, no, I've been awake for too long. My body says sleep time. I haven't experienced that in a while. So if I just Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to go for like the big whack. I know you have a sporadic sleep schedule, but do you think 4 p.m. will be doable for you? Because I haven't even posted about it in the Discord yet, so I'll make sure it's good for everybody. And I really want to make sure you're able to be there. Hope so. It's fun just being able to hang out with people on stream, doing some cooking stuff. Alright, so we did the smithing. Talk to Bruce and hold on. Do you guys want me to talk to them? Oh, okay. And a lobster roll. I was gonna say there's a lobster roll somewhere. Okay. Like I said, I'll message you beforehand just to be safe. So okay, talk to Gustav. Talk to Beverly. Talk to, yeah, so we got a few of these. Yep, Eastern Standard. So, let's, first and foremost, let's see if we can make that lobster, because we should be able to. We've got grain and we've got lobster. Not sure exactly what it wants me to do, but I'm assuming one of the ingredients is lobster. Like, maybe. I don't make assumptions, I don't know, we'll find out. So, don't know. I don't know how much longer we're gonna stream for, but we like all of a sudden we've got so many things to do on here that became available to us all at once. So I'm trying to like do all of it. Finally got that fried chicken for a tool. Gotta say, ooh, man, looks good. Starting to get hungry, I think maybe. Beef fondue. Questionable meal, so coal. There. Remember back at the beginning of the game when I couldn't find coal reliably? You can just throw wood in your oven and make coal. Yeah, it goes in waves. Especially if you don't pick people up. Because like, I would have everyone's quest line reach a certain point and then stop because I couldn't progress. And then I'd go back and I'd do the one thing that I missed, and then all of a sudden everyone's quest line is now able to progress. It happens like that. So you really gotta like pick people up as you're meant to, because otherwise you end up getting stuck in spots like that. It's wild. So hold on. Lobster roll. Lobster roll. Okay, so yeah, just lobster and flour. I mean, honestly, like, I think I'm just hungry. It's weird. It's weird being hungry. Alright, let's, we can throw that in while we go and start talking to some people. Yeah, like, yeah, that was my thing. I was getting stressed out with making sure they're all fed. And I also want to make sure I spent meaningful time with them, like one-on-one. Like, hard to get invested if you're talking to like 10 different people, right? So like, I felt the exact same way, but then I realized I'm like, I kind of shot myself in the foot with that. Sorry, I accidentally punched my microphone. Whoop. Shot myself in the foot with that because yeah, I would reach points where it's like, well, everything now requires this item that you can only get with this NPC that you don't have. I'm like, ah, darn. If you'll excuse my language. So that's not something I expect. Like no, like, I mean, it doesn't ruin the game or anything. It just means you kind of get things in waves. But one for him, one for me. But there is a, you can tell that's the way they meant for you to play the game, I suppose. But that's the fun thing, though. It's chill, relaxing. There's no time limit. So. Even if you don't feed them, they just get a little grumpy. Like, as long as you, like, honestly, if you give them their house and some upgrades, like, the penalty from them being hungry is minimal compared to how happy the house makes them. So like, even if you don't feed them, they're still going to be just fine. I just like being a good host, so I stress out about that because I'm weird. Right. Oh, hold on. We gotta plant more of these seeds because I didn't even realize we were out of sunflower seeds. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Hold on. How many do I have? 3. We're gonna do 3 here, and then we're gonna plant 3. Yeah. Didn't even realize we're nearly out. Because we stopped growing any and our chickens be going through them. Certain things in the game. Oh. When you say world event, what do you mean? Oh, like one of those purpley areas? Anytime I've done that, it hasn't locked me in. It always like zooms out, which makes those minigames really difficult, but... Where am I? What am I doing? Growing stuff, right. No, you should just need an orchard. Because I've got one of those. It's next to my, Or wait, hold on. Silkworm tree. Do you mean... So you're talking about like the mulberry one, right? Really? That's weird. So you couldn't leave. That's wild. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that definitely sounds like a mistake then. That's weird. Oh, you know what it might be? That like rarely you'll bump into an event where it doesn't let you interact with anything. So it'll be like it does that primarily when you get a new spirit. You go on your boat and you can't interact with anything. You can't go in any buildings. Like you can't even go into your cabin room here until you talk to that spirit. So I've not had that be a thing, but maybe that's what's happening. I'm not sure. 'Cause that sounds weird. I would be willing to believe it locks you like that when certain things happen. It's just like I hadn't expected that'd be an issue. Like you think that'd be addressed. But like, you know, there's minor graphical stuff I've been seeing on here, like Daffodil getting stuck in a ladder sometimes. Having a conversation with somebody, have them like fall down to the next ledge, and then give them a hug and I kind of just teleport around. But nothing like game breaking. I was gonna say, if nothing else, it seems like it shouldn't be hard to fix because the way the game keeps saving automatically, you really just need to go out and go back in. I keep my trees in groups actually. Let me show you. Oh, the teleporting hug. The sneaky hug. So these are fruit trees. So these trees are for eating. This is a silk tree and an olive tree, so unfit for human consumption. And then down here are 2 more fruit trees. So these ones you can eat also. I keep the inedible trees together. What I'm saying is I hate olives. Is what I'm saying. Right. Where's Gustav? Gustav, where are you? Gustav, we're coming for you. Snip, snip. Oh, I love that. They're evil grapes, and I will. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. God, I love pickles. I love pickles so much. Man, big fan of pickles. One of my favorite cheeseburgers is like a smash burger, so it's like thin and kind of like charred around the edges. Extra cheese, but then like a little bit of ketchup and some decent sliced pickles, like some thick beefy pickles, like ooh those pickles bad. Ooh, Those pickles are getting it. Kind of pickles. Alright, that's weird. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I just have a lobster. Alright, wait. We need to talk to Gustav. Oh my god. Gustav! Rude. Get over here, you walnut. That energized friend of yours is organizing a dinner. Good thing you're taking care of the food, my dear. Let's see. Something that takes skill. Some tuna tataki. Oh, you're giving me recipes. Oh my god, I would have done this sooner. Okay, so hear me out. I don't hate Gustav. Like, me and him, personality-wise, we don't mesh. I'm willing to accept that. Like, you're not going to be buddy-buddies with everybody. Still care about him. So I don't mind inviting him. Astrid? Yes, Astrid's getting invited. Bruce? No. That puts me in a situation, because that means I either need to invite Bruce or I need to invite Beverly, and I've not even had a full conversation. Wow, I barely know Beverly. So it's like, oh, I'm not sure. Okay, no. Appreciate you, Defoe. Lurking and being a fantastic pet parent, by the way. Apologize, I can't keep up with chat. I'm trying to grow some sunflowers for my chicken babies. I ran out of sunflower. I had so many sunflower seeds, I wasn't even paying attention. I ran out. But like, if I was able to tolerate Giovanni, I think I can handle Bruce. Like, I don't hate him by any means. I just don't want to invite him for dinner. You know what I mean? Like I'll feed him. I'm going to be a good host. I'm going to be polite. You know, that's my job. But I just don't want to spend any personal time with him. You know, when I think of like a dinner party, it's like, oh, just I'll put a damper on things. It's supposed to be something you enjoy. Like me too. Hey. I will say, Mickey is kind of sweet, because like you don't ever get to talk to him. It's just like Bruce tells you what he says. I firmly believe that Mickey is actually just like a sweetheart, but you're always just getting it through the filter of Bruce, who's kind of like a loudmouth. I mean, you may disagree, but that's my stance on it. I got planks. Alright. Do that. I do not remember if I planted more, so hopefully I planted more. Have a peach. And a hug. We're going to invite Astrid. If she's saying goodbye to us, we're making sure she has a nice dinner first. At least I could do. That was impressive, Skipper. You did really well for a neophyte. Excuse me, sir. That language will not be tolerated on this ship. You must have noticed that if your hammer runs too hot, letting it cool down without hitting the material is of paramount importance. Like, I know all the words he uses, it's just the way he strings them together. I feel like I need to overemphasize to get them out correctly. This game is also me practicing reading out loud, which is a skill I've been really wanting to practice. I've always been really bad at reading out loud. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the bird is the one that yells stuff at you, and I think that's kind of the funny thing, because like that makes sense. Like, that's the joke, right? The bird is the big loudmouth, like, bully one, and the actual bull is just like gentle. I think that's what they were trying to do, but I might be wrong about that. But that's the way I've been looking at it. I will say I'm kind of proud of myself. By looking at their silhouette, I was like, before they even revealed what animal they were, I'm like, I don't know what all is going on, but that is absolutely a hummingbird up there. And I was right. There was a hummingbird up there. It's a game of patience, precision, and vigor. Different materials will behave differently. This you can be certain. Oh, but I'm sure you must already be giddy with anticipation at the idea of forging new materials. Look at Stella's face. Oh my god. She couldn't care in the least. Well, despair not, my little grasshopper. A vast array of fine elements will be needed to build all I have in mind. Alright. Let me know. You already got invited to dinner, right? Yeah, like, I didn't know what I was looking at, but I'm like, I know for a fact that's a hummingbird up there. I'm like, I've got no idea what all of this is going to be, but it's a hummingbird. It's very confused. Of course, I also thought Alice was going to be a wolf, so I was like way off on that. I get the food likes right, but everything else I try. Alice, you want to go have some? Well, let's follow Alice. We don't got anywhere we need to be. Make sure she's invited. I love her. Hi. Oh, you're hungry. Hold on. I just recently gave you noodle soup. Have a fish. And a hug. Or I keep calling her Alice, Astrid. It's wild how much Astrid grew on me. Like, I love her dearly. Latua wants me at the dinner. Sure. I guess I should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. It will probably be fun to talk to everyone. Oh, so they just tell you their favorite. Or not. See their munchkin. Okay, because her favorite's noodle soup. So he didn't just give me the recipe, he gave me his favorite food. Oh my, that is, oh, beautiful. Oh. God, I'm still sad about that. Gwen's my favorite character. As much as I love Summer and Alice and Astrid grew on me and Atul is just a big sweetheart, Gwen is just like my favorite. That killed me, like, I'm not sure if you were there when we found out that she's, like, when she said she was ready to go, that broke me inside. I argued. I was like, oh man. It was rough. Alright, so what else do we got going on? Gotta talk to them, we gotta give them the thing. We have to, oh my god, if we talk to them, what if we accidentally invite them to dinner? Because I'm pretty sure the dinner dialogue comes up first. So you know what that means, we need to talk to Beverly before we give that lobster over. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Makes me sad. I was the same way with Summer. That got, oh god. Man, this game though, it really says something when, like I know it's a video game. You get so attached, like these characters are so likable, you get so attached to them that like, I cried some tears. That's wild. And an absolute blessing. Man. Okay, so next things, we need to go talk to Beverly. She's in Oxbury. So we're gonna go do that. Where am I? Bus stop. Alright, well. We're gonna teleport then, I suppose. Like, our ship just, it's funny, like, thinking about how far we've come. Kind of want to build more of those zip lines, but there's not a lot I need them for, right? Not really. Eh. I don't mind jumping around. I kind of like platforming a bit. Nematode. I'm not sure. You may have seen Nematode in chat. She stops by every once in a while. Her favorite character is Alex. What was I doing? Beverly. Oxbury. Oxbury is here. Yeah. There. All right. Like, I knew it's one of them over there. Alex is just like a magical puppy. Look at him. Oh, he runs in circles and everything. Oh, blessed. What do you want? Alright. So, I was going to Oxbury, yes. It's funny, my brain is clearer than it usually is because I didn't take the medicine, but at the same time I'm still just otherwise scatterbrained and very tired. So... And I'm excited about the cooking stream. I really am. You wouldn't think I'd be that excited about it, but I'm just cheesed. I always have such a nice time hanging out with people, and I like cooking. I just love cooking. Alright, so... doing that... Can't talk to them yet. Need to talk to Beverly for that. No. Still saving up glims. The joke is you're clearly meant to talk to his partner in Oxbury to get them to lower the price. The joke is I'm pretending like I don't know that, so I'm actually saving up the $450,000. Just because I really want to see what will happen. And I think that's reason enough. Just want to let you guys know that I know, so we're on the same page. Have to do it anyway, but you know. Alright. Oh, and I barely got it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I barely got any sleep last night. I wasn't thinking. Because I had to be up for counseling today, and nights before I have counseling, I only sleep a couple hours because any time I have to leave my house is very stressful to me. I say any time I leave my house, it's literally only for that. While I recognize that, you know, knowing things for a fact doesn't stop you from your brain from being mean. Like, the same way I can know like, if I leave my house, my cats are going to be okay. And at the same time, while I know that as a fact, I'm still worried about it. So, like, let me just say I'm familiar with the practice. I'm going to say it anyway. Your dog's okay, friend. You're a good parent, and they are healthy and happy. Honestly, I mean, they got a good parent. Like, not only are they healthy, they've got it pretty good. Like, I recognize that can't make it stop, but darn if I'm not going to try. Oh, there's Beverly. There she is. I forgot she derobed. Hey. Are here to apologize about the house. Yes. Well done. It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asked you to. The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. Oh my god. Honestly, like, the fact that you even think about that in the first place says a great deal. Because remember, bad people don't ever think about whether or not they're bad people. Right? That's true all over. So the fact that you care so much, that's what I mean. You're a good pet parent, and I'm sure she's loved and well taken care of. If he thinks that house was for my family, he must think very little of me. What a joke. He's heard the last of me. I will say Beverly, she seemed like kind of, I don't know what to make of her. Delusional and snippy. I think she's just sassy. Like, she just seems like spicy. Like, I gotta say, I kind of, nothing but respect. Men, who needs them? But I've been saying that for years. Just get rid of them. Ban them. Gone. Well then, let's go aboard. Can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is. I think Beverly's just like straightforward and sassy, and I am not going to falter for that. It's a tough world out there. Sometimes you got to be sassy. Whoa, you all right? All right. I think like I'm already getting a vibe for like she cares, but in a matter of fact, sometimes life's tough, but you gotta be tougher kind of way. Because even that thing where you say she apologized, she told you not to. That really is her like already trying to let you know, be like, stand up for yourself kind of thing. I've known people like her in my life. Like, kind of like, they care, but they're not cuddly kind of thing. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I already like her more than Bruce. Don't get me wrong, if I could invite Bruce's brother and not Bruce, I would. But that's not an option. Actually, can I invite her to dinner even though she just got on board? Hold on. Let's find out. We're about to find out what her favorite food is. I think her place is mostly upgrade. I think there's one more upgrade waiting for her place. Oh wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I know I counted on you to build me this house. Took more tries than I imagined, but that's alright. Oh, bless. Oh, I love that. Say weird things to my dog sometimes, though. Oh my god. I do stuff like that too. And not even just my pets. I'll say that things to that kind of stuff to other human beings, and it's very embarrassing, but I do it anyway. I've called people. I'm like, you're sturdy. Like I say sturdy too, but I'll always say like a brick house, like a shed. But it's funny that not only do I do that too, I also go for sturdy. That's wild. I say pet parents, like depression and pet parent makes for like a great combination of just saying weird things to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. I tell people all the time, don't trust anybody who doesn't talk to themselves, because they do, but they're lying to you, and you can't trust them. If they say they don't, then they're just lying to you. Having you around is quite the treat. Oh, my kids just don't come as often as I'd like. Oh, Beverly, I love you. I will never leave you alone, Beverly. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not part of theirs anymore. Well, that's what neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. You've always been a helping hand. You and Daffodil are so quiet. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. Okay, so that reaffirms what I've been saying. Every spirit you've brought on board knows Stella in some way. And I could not tell you exactly why. I've got theories, but nothing concrete yet. But every person on your ship knows her in some way or another. Because that's the thing, you're the Spiritfarer. Every single spirit we know met her from her life. And that seems off, like that wouldn't be the case, right? And all these spirits that we're not faring, these are personal ones. So that's interesting to me. Just something I noticed. I mean, yeah, talk to each other, talk to ourselves, talk to each other. It's fun. It's tough out there. You can talk to yourself a little bit. Oh my god, if you knew some of the conversations I have with my cats, it's wild. Yeah. Like, I love them. They're my kids. Like, why wouldn't I talk to them? You can't treat them like they're your kids. What's the point? A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon. Alright, Beverly. I know you're tired. Can I invite you to dinner? Oh, hold on. Wait. Can I invite you to dinner and then you'll tell me what your favorite food is? Haha! Guys, I'm doing it correctly. Being the Spiritfarer causes people to form. That's an answer. I hadn't thought about that. It's interesting, actually. I hadn't considered that. I had my own answer, but I also have nothing to substantiate it. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's something I miss. I would be willing to bet money that there is a reason why they all know her. I just don't think I got enough pieces yet to solve the puzzle. But it's just something I noticed, and I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Like, there's a reason for that. Dinner with a tool on an island. It would be an honor. Why do you spell honor like you're British? First of all, okay. Laksa. Okay. I mean, yeah, simple taste. Hold on, let me make her some soup. How do I make that? Okay, first and foremost, anyone whose favorite food is a type of soup, that's the kind of person you want in your life. I'm not sure about them either yet, but there's a couple I haven't figured out how they know her, but I'd be willing to believe they do because nearly everyone else does. Whether they're just like Beverly here was her neighbor. Alice and her knew. I forget how Alice knew her, but she said something about like her looking familiar. And so there's something going on here I haven't quite pieced together. Working on it. I mean, there's no rush. I like the journey. Laksa, delicious spicy noodle soup. Oh, man, Beverly is. I'm warming up to Beverly real quick. I wasn't sure how I felt about it. Like I was like, I'm like, Bruce Beverly. I'm like, Beverly. Let's make you some soup. Fire glow and rice flour. Do I have? I should have fire glow. One left. Alright, let's make her feel welcome. Give her some soup. Wow. It's easy to burn out on stuff like that. I feel you 100%. I was saying, I did the same thing with Stardew. I hit the 200-hour mark in Stardew real quick. Burned out for a while. I mean to go back and do that though. I was actually going to talk to Amber and Alien and likely Penguin or Pointy. I'm not sure what either of them are up to. They both have LC, but I was really hoping to get like a co-op farm with some people going. Alright, people got conversations. Hold on. So that's Bruce and Giovanni, I think. Or no? A tool? Oh, because I just invited the third person, maybe. Hey. There comes the hard part. I need a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare all the meals. Good chef always has a good team behind them. Yeah, we do that on stream sometime. And you're the first person I'll invite. Oh my god, oh, that was wild. Oh man, that's a... Yeah, Nap's you. Yeah, that's how I remember it too. Like Rasputin, but let's call her Nap. Man. Yeah, she's got just a very early morning kind of schedule, but she's really sweet too. Oh man, I met her a long time ago when funny to think about, but I was doing original Isaac back then, and she stopped in for that. Why don't we get something together? Because I always do have such a fun time with you guys. Like, if it's a game I'm not familiar with, it always goes off the rails really hard in like a fun way. Like, you know, it's kind of a disaster, but we have fun. And if Sam Strawberry is there, like, Christ, it doesn't matter what we're playing. It's gonna go bonkers. She's a character. She's one of the few people on here that I knew before I started streaming, and she's really sweet too. Told you, she's the one who painted my Be Right Back picture. Yeah, she's wild. She is just an agent of chaos and very, very powerful, very vibrant aura. Believe you me, Stella. We make a great team. Just write down what everyone wanted. You just need to prepare. You just need to prepare it all. Oh, I love you, Tool. Oh, with all my heart. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Tool's a treasure. I'm not even mad. That's wonderful. All right. Oh, she's sleeping. Well, we'll have breakfast soup for her. And while we're doing... Oh, I need fire glow, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so we got Astrid. We got Gustav. Actually, Gustav's thing. Hold on. I'm assuming we need to make sure we have one of each of their favorite food for the thing. I think that's a fair assumption. And actually, I didn't make Gustav's favorite thing. Oh, Lucifer, good morning. I didn't see that. Well, welcome back, friend. How are you? I was about to sign off here too. I kind of just got carried away. We're planning for a dinner party. Tuna tataki. Honestly, knowing Gustav, like, yeah, that seems about right. So, tuna and I'm guessing mushroom, right? Or onion. Onion might do it. Oh, I hate that. You said you have trouble sleeping. I'm sorry, friend. Might be something to talk to your... I mean, yeah, like I say, I don't want to just throw recommendations at your doctor, but it took me a long time to find the one I found, and it helps me. And I know it doesn't work that way, but I want good things for you, so I just can't help but to, like, mention it is all. I'm sorry. Tuna tataki. So, like, an onion and tuna, right? Because I don't know if... We have got mushrooms. Hold on. I think we got more mushrooms than onions. Where my onions at? Onions, where are you? Onion? Here, garlic. Onion? Beads! Onion? Alright. Well, you know what they say. Onion. Right. Well, how do I not have any onions? So, it's not called a savory. I promise you a mushroom is a savory vegetable. I will fight somebody. Root vegetable. Do I have any? Garlic. Alright, we're doing garlic and tuna. Do I have any tuna? Tuna? Onion? Oh god, why am I like this? I'm so sorry. Oh god, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Oh. Yeah, like... I'm right there with you. 100%. I need my... like, not even just a blanket. I need my comforter. it'd be hot in here sometimes. So I'm like, I got my air conditioner cranked up, I got my fan going. So let me just say, on nights when the power goes out, like power goes out around here all the time. Power goes out, I'm screwed. I'm just awake for a couple days until the power comes back on. That's the worst. God, were you there for that, Defoe? I don't know. I don't know if you. I didn't think you were there. That I thought that was like a long time ago. Man, yeah, that was a terrible flashbacks thinking about it. Although, I will say we raised over $500 for the ASPCA that night, so it was very worth it. But I'm never doing that again. Yeah, I took a tromp out of a century egg on stream. That was a wild one. I've still got that saved. I haven't uploaded it just because it's like a 13-hour VOD. And I haven't got around to it yet. But we raised over $500 for the ASPCA. I painted my face. I did a dance, like... I got some umeboshi plums. They're like ultra sour, and it was wild. Did a bunch of Isaac that night. Big joined me on stream for a little bit of Isaac. I think Mountain Horse was there too. Like I had a nice time. Pointy was there. We argued. It was great. You got to compare the taste to something. Oh, that's a good one. The funny thing is, it tasted much less than you'd expect. It had a taste, but it wasn't nearly as pungent as I was expecting it to be. The thing is, though, yeah, you gotta have some AC. Like, honestly, air conditioner and a comfy blanket is like optimal sleep. Oh, fans. I'm a big fan of fans. Big fan. Oh god, that's not funny. Sorry. So like, what it was is it resisted. So you go to bite into an egg, you don't expect it to like, you expect your teeth to sink into it. This bent. So I bit it and like the egg dimpled. Like it didn't break the skin. Like I was biting into it and it was just like bending around my teeth. And I chomped into it. And that was the, so the white was like rubbery. And the yolk turned into like this. The best way I can describe it is if you're ever out on a beach and not like the wet sand, but like imagine like a lake or a pond, that like really fine silt stuff at the bottom. It's like mud, but it's super fine. Imagine that. It was just like mud, but like not grainy. Like you didn't have grains of sand, but it was like mud. It was wild. And oh god, honestly, like I don't know if it was like I knew one of them didn't taste like much of anything. The other one did. I can't remember which one was which. But it was like, if I had to describe it, I guess it was like shrimp, I guess. More seafoody than you'd expect. Yeah. I guess, I mean, I'm trying to think a better way to describe it, but it's hard to place, honestly. It's its own thing, but I guess that's the closest thing I could, like, to give you a general idea. Let me just say, when I cracked the shell, it hissed at me. Gas escaped. It hissed at me. Ooh. I had to psych myself up. I've got a clip of me psyching myself up for that. Like, I haven't uploaded the VOD yet. I've got a clip of that on my YouTube. Or I think it's on YouTube also. It's on here. I think it's on YouTube also. Psyched myself up for it, because $500 for the puppies and kitties, absolutely. But I gag really hard, so if you've got a sensitive stomach, maybe just, be wary. But it was like, my body resisted. I cracked it, I held it in my hand, and I was desperately trying to take a bite. My body wouldn't let me. It was just like, no. You're not doing that thing. I'm taking over. Stop. Gotta lead on something incredible. It's huge. Listen up. She seems like a reporter type, don't she? She got the glasses and everything. God. It's, it was something. Oh. Apparently there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of this Super Saver discount book. No reaction. Nothing? Wow. You kids these days, every cent is important. Can't go around squandering your paycheck. You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say, you want to buy something? Are you going to pay full price for it? No way. You need to be chasing deals. That's what my mama used to say. And that's what I'm telling you. You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, sweet pea. Say you've been eyeing in archive room B2522 for your boat. Randy in Edgeboro Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Are you going to walk up to him and pay full price? Yes. I hope that by yes you mean no. Oh my god, I love Beverly. Oh, guys, I caved. I love Beverly. I'm so glad. We're quickly gaining characters I don't like and losing characters I like, so this is just, I'm actually genuinely happy about this. Because Astrid's going, after this dinner, Astrid's going. We need, and I don't know how much longer Tool's going to be with us. I can't imagine very much longer. I think this is his last business, too. Oh, Beverly. Alright. So if we ever do another fundraiser thing, I'll find something else gross to eat. We're going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. That means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeboro Lane. So be it. Don't go to, so she's telling me how to get an upgrade for the cheap, right? Until I can shave a few glims off the asking price. Is it? Okay, yeah. Or, you said you're scared of this. It seems like it though, doesn't it? Because he just gave me a conversation about how he misses family and he thinks he's like, wants to be alone for a bit. And nearly every character will tell you they want to spend some time alone real quick, for a bit. And that seems to indicate that they're nearly done. And this seems like it'd be his business, like a family dinner. His whole thing is like family. Yeah, Tool is just the. I'm gonna miss him. I hate that I'm like this, but I'm really gonna miss him. But related news, couldn't help but notice you got a really slick Bolognian bee there. So, quick shout out to you for, I don't know, having such good taste in bees, I suppose. Congrats. I'm very happy about that. It's the next rank above gold. It's that's a good one. I think it's like silver, gold, polonium, iridium, daedric, chronosteel, and plexiglass, I think. It's a good one. Alright. So, what do we got going on? So, him we should be able to talk to now. So, we're going to. Hey, buddy. Mikey loves it. Look at Mikey, though. Look at him. I don't care how rude that hummingbird is. You look Mikey in the face and you tell me he's not a gentle soul. Have you? I know you have no reason to believe me because I say nice things all the time. I try to. So, like, it really depends on your willingness to believe that I mean all of the nice things I say. I do, but I can't make you believe that. So, that out of the way. I think you've been really nice company today. If you've said anything incorrectly, I haven't noticed it. I've just been enjoying our conversation. So, like, remember when I said I haven't needed to take any of my sad medicine? So, like, that's huge for me. And you're a big part of that. Hanging out, keeping me company. It's been nice for me. So, if saying many incorrect things is what it takes to have this kind of conversation, I'm all for it. Big fan. Mikey is just the best. Alright. It's exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this. He wanted to upstage Romeo. So don't tell him this. Can he not hear me? Hold on. Or can I hear you? You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. Like, friend, I love you dearly, and I disagree, but thank you. It's the wildest thing, because, like, I respect you, and, like, I'm glad I can help, but I do not understand. Like, I'm glad, but still don't understand. But glad. So, been trying to stream more often. You know, it's tough out there sometimes. Been trying to do streaming more often. Been trying to sneak in a couple night streams every once in a while, you know. Some of my peeps are night peeps. He would boast around town about his house. Mikey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mikey and think of something. Alright, but I got something for you to eat though. Yeah, like hungry. I'm gonna get you something to eat, treat you real nice. Well, you took your sweet time. Wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll. Mikey can't eat that. He's allergic. Might be starving away eating this. Mikey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. No, that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. I think Bruce is starting to test my patience. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had an absolute best fried chicken. I've got fried chicken on me. So, bring him some fried chicken. And I just like pull out a bucket from behind my back. You have no idea who you're talking to, do you? You have no idea who I am. How are you full now? Did he eat the lobster roll? Because he's full now. What happened? That's more like it. It tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mikey doesn't know either. Still, it really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep him coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time. I'm trying to. We all just do the best we can. It's tough. Like, I tell people all the time, if the best you do today is just survive until tomorrow, like, that's enough. We're conditioned to correlate our worth with productivity. Like, if you're not being productive, like, that's bad, like, you failed, and that's not true. But that's just the way we're trained to be, and we really need to get out of that mindset, because it's very, like, it's hard, like, it's just how people are. But you need to be able to be productive to take care of yourself, and taking care of yourself takes all kinds of different forms, and sometimes it's not that, like, sometimes you just remember to get something to eat and, you know, get some sleep. Try again tomorrow. So I think like the cornerstone of that is just being kind to yourself. Because that's why we work on stuff, like, to take care of yourself. I think we lose track of that. Well, you know, I'm proud of you, friend. I meant it when I said earlier. I'm not sure if yeah, like earlier I was saying, I get tough times too, so like, from me coming from a place where I get a lot of what you talk about, it's tough out there. It's like tougher out there, because like, it makes it more difficult to do the things that would make you feel better, like the things that you want to do. It's just it's rough to put it this way, but it's an absolute handicap. Like it's whether it's not like a physical handicap, but it still prevents you from doing a lot of things that help you. So even just going out there and I won't say do the minimum, because like it really is impressive that you're just able to pick yourself up like that, because I'll be honest with you, a lot of days I just can't even move. I just can't. Oh, god damn it. Oh, OBS, could you please? OBS, could you please? Oh, OBS, work with me. I was having some real talk. Disconnected. Oh, that's just too bad. Let's wait for OBS to come back up. Listen, I'll let you in on a secret. Keep your mouth shut, you'll be fine. See that girl? Hey, it says reconnected. Hopefully it actually reconnected. I'm mad. I was having some real talk with a friend of mine. OBS drops. I'm mad about it. Christ. Okay. Oh man, that was gonna be a good one too. Paraphrase, I guess. What I mean is a lot of times I deal with stuff and it's like it's all I can do just to get dressed. It is rough out there sometimes. The amount of strength it takes to keep going and do basic stuff that it's tough out there. I think that's why it's important. Don't let other people set goals for you. Don't look at what other people do and use that as a metric for what you should do. And that's very hard to learn. But I think that's important. It's something you have to learn at some point. It's very easy to beat yourself up by falling short of things other people do. It's just that's not you. You're just going to make yourself miserable if you just keep chasing after goals that aren't for you. You get to decide what you need. And I think that's important. But either way, what I mean is, I think you're very impressive, and it takes a lot of strength to do the stuff you do. I'm proud of you. Garlic! Yeah, I know. Sounds far-fetched, but it's true. I make garlic every day and never got sick. So my favorite food has always been garlic bread. Keeps my body in tip-top shape. You take the advice to your grave. Bruce, I hate to break this to you. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Although I will make some garlic bread. Because I can't imagine it being very difficult at all. Let's go for some flour and garlic. Right? If it's not, I'll be surprised. I'm really hoping Defoe was still there. Oh man, I got interrupted by OBS. It dropped. I was trying to say some nice stuff to my friend. I hate that. Oh, it dropped again. Reconnected. Alright, well, it's starting to give me some hard time. It has dropped again and reconnected. This probably is a good time to dip. 4 hours. Appreciate you guys, I really do. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company so long. I had a nice time on stream. Hopefully you also had a nice time. Hope you have a nice night, or oh crap, yeah, it's going in and out. Nah, alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here.